I think that should be good. Should be started. Should be going. Should be, hopefully. That's a free piece. That's a checkmate. That's a checkmate. There's the pop-up. We are now live. That's free. That's free. That's a checkmate. That's a checkmate. So far, so good. What's a piece count? I'm up a piece. Okay, so C3 and C takes B4 is fine. I mean, it makes, like, what else are you playing besides C3 there, but... Got me hesitant, because... it was just a trade. But we start up a piece. Okay. Alright, and a little checkmate here. Checkmate there, and checkmate here. Whatever this is supposed to be. Take our piece back, and then whatever Queen F4 is. Alright, we're cooking up. We're cooking up! So far, so good. Emily, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Tony is MIA tonight, so I figure gives me the opportunity to do a more of a grind stream. So here we are. This one's kind of crazy though. I think we're running this way because Bishop G4 hangs tonight. Emily, how'd your second game go today? Legit Tactics. How you doing? Oh, that was a little stressful. Not good. Oh, I only saw your second game for a brief period of time, as in like 30 seconds, and it was just after your opponent played Queen G5. '80 is the goal. 80 is the goal. So my high is 77, and it's been a long time since I've tried to push in it. So I figured we would try tonight. That's the big goal. Okay, and we move down to G1. Okay. So far, not too bad. Oh, this one's just a nasty smothered me. That one's just nasty. So, how you doing, by the way? Been a second. Are tactics more important than positional understanding? Get Gary Kasparov to do a Puzzle Rush survival with y'all. That would be sweet, actually. Sora, you think both are equally important? I disagree. I actually strongly disagree. I think your time studying pretty much through the entirety of chess should be 75% working on calculation, 25% everything else. And that's what I did. Like when I was doing 6 hours a day, 75% of my time was spent, well, I guess like 66% of my time, but kind of around there was spent on calculation. What is this? What am I looking at right now? So you're just doing like 4 hours a day of puzzles? Yeah, actually. I mean, growing up, I did like a mix of stuff kind of leading up to it, particularly blindfold. Um, I mean, I guess Queen A6 makes sense, and the King is fine. That's scary though. Nah, I gotta be really careful though. If we're pushing for 80, I gotta be extra. Just give an answer without thinking. Just busy, I believe it. Radio, good to see you. We're sure the King is fine. Man, this is that's so scary. Uh, why does 32 have to be scary? King gets a 30 something wrong and I'm banning everyone. No, what's the number? I think like under 50 I'd want to reset. Maybe under 60. I think I need a clean 60 to start. Oh, sorry you've been here. Okay, okay, that's fine. Appreciate the lurkers. 99% puzzles, 1% playing the game. No, it's okay. We're gonna dive into this for a second. Let me just. That's scary as crap, bro. Why are those puzzles comparable? Radio, I'm doing pretty well, by the way. So the thing about calculation, I like to say that calculation is the foundation of chess, and I really do believe it because if you are good at calculation, then it makes learning the other stuff so much easier. And the simple example I always give is how in the world how in the world would you know where to put your pieces if you like can't even think ahead about where to place them? Like it doesn't. Where you're placing your pieces doesn't matter if you can't think moves ahead and have that vision for where it's going to be a good square. So that's and I really mean it. Like calculation is the foundation, and then you can build everything else on top of it. Like that's why I think the 75%, 25% is memorization. No, it's very little memorization. I mean, I think you do train your subconscious, which is like your intuition. Um, but I think chess is. I don't think it's as much memorization, at least until you get to the higher levels. Now, the other thing to understand about calculation is it's a huge psychological boost. When you are sharp tactically, it boosts your confidence astronomically, and two, the opposite, right? When you blunder something, it shreds your confidence. So most of the time, like if you're struggling with your confidence in chess, then it very likely is because you're not as sharp as you should be. Now, the other thing that I think is a huge psychological boost, or no, I mean somewhat of a psychological boost, but especially early on, I think is just like it's almost only a psychological boost is openings. You do not need openings till probably 1600. Like you just don't. Like I genuinely believe that. However, I do understand that the psychological aspect of having an opening is there. And so technically, while you don't really need openings until okay, maybe 1600 is high, but you know, kind of around there. Um I understand there is still value just to have kind of that psychological boost in that feeling that you know what you're doing out of the opening. Just install a neural chip in your brain and run Leela. That's called cheating, and not recommended. Or allowed. Mickey, your puzzles are 2700, but your rating is 1200. That means you gotta get your puzzles up to 3000. Even higher. 2700 sounds really good, but gotta get it up. The rating. Why can't I just take here with the queen? Why can't I take with the pawn, actually? Oh, because take... Okay, you're hitting here as well, so that fork is a thing. Okay. So yeah, you do have to take back with the queen. Can you eat most hummuses? Yes. Excuse me. Most hummuses. I think you don't need openings until you need openings. So I've seen Canon Masters without much opening knowledge. Yeah, like I got by with a very, very basic opening repertoire until 2200. I didn't have great opening knowledge. I'd never played the Queen's Gambit, never played Roy Lopez, like never really dove in the theory. A lot of what I play now, the London and the Accelerated Dragon, was what I was playing to get to it. That's part of why I went back to it, because to me it's so simple. And since I'm kind of now not like too invested in opening theory, it was a really good one to go back to. So the blue pill. What's the blue pill in this case? There's some options. Do you recommend you and Liv go for the dill pickle hummus, the lemon hummus, or the jalapeno hummus? I mean, if you can eat jalapenos, I'd eat jalapenos. I don't know, because the jalapeno hummus, that sounds like it's gonna be good. Who knows if it'll be great, but you know it'll be good. The pickle and the lemon hummus, I think, are risky. They could be very good, but I think they could also be trash. Speedrun the Cannon Master using the cow opening? Honestly, I think it's possible. It really is. But like I say, I do acknowledge that there's a certain psychological boost. Wait, why doesn't b4 work? All right. Oh, because then he goes queen d6. I'm at the point I need to start being a little bit careful. Again, I think under 60 I probably reset if I get one wrong. Yeah, but it's straightforward. Bishop b4, bishop b5. Blazing Heart, you're not a fan of Dill? What's the big deal? Megalodon! What a beautiful name. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, yeah, this seems pretty straightforward. Queen trapped. Trying to throw... Oh, this one's easy. Queen h7. Let's just force mate. Wait, why is this one not easy? That's... Whoa, okay, wait. Queen... Oh, but then we play knight takes d4. Ah. Megalodon. Hey, what a beautiful channel. We are the channel for you. Where the shark appreciation goes crazy. Okay, hello. Hello. Wait, why can't I just take and then take? That looks free. Any tricks? Because if I take, then he takes me. He prefers sweet pickles! Oh, Blazing Heart. That hurts me. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like sweet pickles. But it's good, it's good to know they're out there. I need to be reminded of that as I question why they're on the shelves. Openings give a psychological boost, but the bad openings, like the check Benoni, also give a psychological boost to the other opponent. They get overconfident and boom, win. Yeah, I mean, could give a cycle. But the thing is, like, how many under 2200s, and sometimes even over 2200s, really know how to punish the check Benoni? I mean, I don't think I really learned how to punish the check Benoni until, like, I was 23, 2400. So if you, even some of those bad openings, if you know it and you have the plans down, and again, you're tactically sharp, like, you could probably get away with it. I believe it. Not as Shadrick. Just finished your stream. Nice. How was it? See, that reaction is what I get. It's just, I mean, do they have support groups for people like you, Blazing Heart? The sweet pickle lovers? It's got to be niche enough that it exists. Okay, I should have calculated that more. That one was actually a bit more adventurous than I bargained for. Got PvP finished in your monster collection game. Finished? Like you beat all the people? You beat everyone else and now you're the best that ever was? Wait, English Shadrick is here. Oh, finished coding it. That makes sense. Makes sense. What do you think of the target times on chess.com puzzles? Are they have any? They're garbage. Although I think this could be like it could be starting to get fixed because as far as I understand the average time, and I can even show this. So if we go to puzzles real fast, so you see I have this puzzle and a timer is started. If I refresh it, actually never mind. I thought it was fixed. But here's the problem. When I refresh it, this time goes back to 0. So what people do, don't do this, shouldn't do this. This is bad. Don't do it. Is they could sit here, look at this puzzle, figure it out, and then before they submit it, they just refresh. They refresh here. And their average time I mean, it'll be absolutely scuffed. Borat Chess, how's it going? I really don't like pickles that much. Just if I have to eat them, I prefer sweet over just pure vinegar. You'd rather have jalapeno with that vinegar taste. Interesting. So you're just not a vinegar person, Blazing Heart. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, Naroditsky gifted too. What are you trying to flip the board? Look, you're just wasting points. Look, I flipped the board. What do you want from me? Should we solve this puzzle with a flip board too? If I get one wrong doing this, that's just gonna be embarrassing. Wait, here? No, because this. So it's here, knight check, king here. Game over. GG's! Tried both the dill and the jalapeno. Both were quite good. Nice. With chicken nuggies. Let's go. Borat, how you doing this fine evening? Not as not. You don't drink vinegar. That's not how that's supposed to work. All right, easy flip board. Easy. Done with that. Ah, man. I might need to run and take some allergy medicine. Allergies have been really hitting me. Just to make my nose itch. Like, that's it. Kick the queen first does make a lot of sense, because that's a pain. So pretty simple, rook b1. Pretty straightforward, this puzzle. Okay, queen 50! Queen 50! We're off to a good start. Wait, this is the checkmate? Why do people not get queen 50s? This is so itchy nose makes you rage. I thought it could just because sometimes my facial hair gets a little long and it just like bugs my nose. I thought it was it, but I trimmed my beard and it's happening again, so I'm definitely chalking it up to allergies. 50 up, 50 down. Right, yeah. I'm just gonna hurry and I'll be right back. I'm gonna hurry and do that. If it's starting to itch now, it's only gonna get worse. Ah. All right, all right. Let's go, boy. Mr. 3K, where are you streaming from today? This is from where I live. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blazing Art 51 is your peak, not tried to go past. I mean, yeah, I understand that. That's why I'm pushing for 80 in this stream, because I think you have to like really dedicate yourself when you wanna peak. This one's a bit messy. I because in a game I think I'd play this. I'd play that or I'd play this. People always say to study master games to get better, but I never really understood what that meant. I can only assume it involves more than just going through the moves. I understand the reason for their moves. What is the point? So, I was greatly privileged when I started to go through master games of having a coach to walk me through it. Um, but for those trying to undertake to do that on their own, I usually recommend have like two or three things that you want to learn. And like simple things. It can be structural, so like Ragozin structure or King's Indian structure. It could be about queen trades, minor piece trades. It could be when to break through using pawns. It could be maneuvering. Could be like have a few of those that you feel like you're weak at or you're just curious about. And then when you uh, analyze the games, keep an eye out for it. You know, when did they do those things? What are some of the reasons you think they did those things? And so instead of just, I don't know, I'm supposed to be studying master games, that's what they tell me, you turn it into like very specific studying. Okay, this one does seem like Queen G1, F4, King H4, Bishop F2. Wait, keep the line going? King H5? I was thinking Queen D1, but King G5. H6, King takes F4. And Queen D2. And it should be there, between all the checks. I think I'm actually more nervous on these 50s than I expect to be in the 60s. Because getting one wrong here just sucks so much. Okay, it's following through. All this stuff. I mean, this is just easy en passant. Pretty sure this is rookie 1. You're threatening queen takes f8, rookie 8, and rookie 7. Both very serious threats. As a non-master, I'll never get in a game and my opponent's gonna make master moves either, so what's the point? I mean, that's why it's such a focus on calculation. Like, once you're really sharp tactically, then I think you'll benefit a lot more from the studying of master games. Yeah. Okay. I assume queen takes f8. That's a tricky endgame, though. Wait, no, it should be rook takes e7. Rook takes e7, bishop takes e8, rook takes e8. And then we should also win the bishop on f8. I do watch... yeah, I mean, they do make masterful moves, not with that much consistency. Consistency is everything. Do watch sometimes game analysis of master games or just watch tournaments of them playing. Forget all that. That's why I say, like, have specific questions. I think is super valuable. Man, this one's tough. I'm assuming it's take, but then we have to say that queen takes f8 is wrong. Even though we're up 2 exchanges, the pawns are just that dangerous. Do we have another move? Still waiting to get the Sicilian Dragons. I sure got. Yeah, that one. Wish you luck. Don't know if it will happen. Different learning style for you. Just sinks in after having seen it. Still remember Caden classical games he showed me and some lines he was trying. Versus me IRL. Queen sack with check rook takes queen. Well, so it's these two moves, both of which... Oh, come in, sir. Dun 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 dun.
Yo, yo.
Howdy. How's it going?
52.
We're at 52. We're trying to push for 80 all overall.
I saw the title. I got the Noti.
Yeah.
Noti gang.
How was Texas Roadhouse?
I didn't get.
Oh, you haven't eaten? No. Dang, you're fresh from work.
Oh, fresh from work.
Fresh from work.
Shots.
Say hi to Sean.
Stethoscope on and everything.
With just self-esteem issues.
Femboy, good to see you.
This is a little nerve-wracking.
Why is it nerve-wracking? You haven't missed any yet.
I know, but I gotta decide between rook takes e7 and queen takes f8. J Hamburglar, thank you for the follow. I don't think there's any other move. I mean, queen a8, he plays queen b6. Yeah, this guy was English Shadrick, and then he was Caleb the Chess Shark, and now he's Majesty and God of Chess.
It's a new name every time I come. Well, it's good to see you, Your Majesty. Does Sean want to be a monster type in my game too? What's your game, brother? Was it queen takes first?
No, it was just we just take the queen first.
Yeah, I definitely would have.
This one is.
I definitely would have took the queen first.
Well, it makes sense. The other one's better because you end up with a rook on the back rank, kind of pinning. It's just surprising that. Okay, we'll never know. The analysis is. Totally glitched. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, this is a draw. This is completely... So the thing that really clicked for me was this line. If you play c4, rook d8, I think it's just crushing.
Okay. Because they can advance with the support of the knight and bishop.
Yeah, apparently just going after the bishop's probably better. Rook d8 is close.
Alright.
You hit 270 on bench, new PR.
Let's go. Good job, brother.
You'd be like a Pokemon.
I would be a Pokemon?
Basically, win his game.
I'm down. Can the Pokemon have big arms? OKC or Timberwolves today? Now this is my type of chat.
OKC. Timberwolves are getting smoked, bro. What are you talking about? It's just reality.
You have basketball takes?
No, I'm just like
I didn't know.
I've been watching a little bit.
I've never seen this.
No, they've been getting smoked, bro.
I've never seen you act this way before.
It's not even a question.
Wow. I am aroused. All right, what is this?
Whoa.
I just had to throw you off before your next puzzle. All right.
This one's actually kind of crazy. As in, I don't really know what we're doing yet.
Before you get deep into it, pause. Can I ask, at what point does this stop being like photographic instant for you? Like, is there a number range?
Like instant?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Like, there's a surprise one every now and then. Like, even in the 30s, there can be like a surprising one that I feel like actually takes some good thought. This one, really like serious pause was
Okay, so we're talking like
Probably like
mid
starting with
40s, mid to late
50.
40s.
Like,
Oh wow.
I mean, like a little bit of pause, but it's kind of like from 30 to 50. There can be ones that are like surprisingly difficult,
Yeah,
but yeah,
you
typically
can
like
fly to
after
30.
50.
Okay, but cool to know. Ant needs to lock in. I agree with you, brother. Ask Caden about LeBron.
Like, how do you feel about LeBron?
Oh, you hate LeBron with passion. Where does your passion for hating LeBron come from? We
I
haven't had this talk. I didn't know we could have basketball talks. Like,
I
pumped.
don't know. I don't really like his personality.
Like just like the corny, goofy side of him, like the flopping for the fouls, which
Yeah,
okay.
and he kind of thinks he's all that.
He, I mean, you know who he is
But
though.
I know who he is.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean the jumping around teams and that as well. I'm just kind of dumb. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you got like
You're
Steph Curry's overall not as good as LeBron, but you got to respect someone who just like stays with the same freaking team
so you're a bit of
and
an
brings that many championships.
NBA traditionalist. You're like there's a right way to do this and have a legendary career.
A little bit,
Okay, I can
a little
respect that.
bit.
I can
I
respect
mean,
that.
but
Dirk
Magnus, where
Nowitzki.
don't you think Magnus is so much cooler because he's always played for Norway, even though Norway's not like the biggest team where he's gonna win an Olympiad with them. Pretty sure this is Queenie Six, by the way.
I, I looked at the check.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I only thought of it because of the check, and I've seen nothing posted.
Dang, I don't think we need to talk too much Diddy, but
Oh yeah,
there is
no,
some of
we.
that talk too.
Woo, that's for the Patreon. Uh, the best thing reason to not like LeBron is to be a Jordan fan. I mean, I think like chess, it is best when we can just appreciate the best of what people add to the game.
Nah, Jordan's just better. Come on. This one's a bit crazy. Okay, so
Jordan cannot be king, brother.
why can Jordan not be king?
There is no human endeavor where we look at something from 40 years ago and say that's better than what we have now. I don't know why we've decided to draw the line at basketball, but I can't think of anything else where we look and we go, yeah, we were doing this better 40 years ago. That's crazy to me.
I mean, overall, probably not. But don't you think one person, like Bobby Fischer
Right,
from 50 years ago,
right.
like I kind of stand by if Fischer was born in today's era, he would be the top. I think he has that
Okay.
insane drive that would push him above Magnus.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, because he was obsessed with being the best.
He was.
And like Fischer, once he achieved it, like the last thing was the world championship. I mean, there was kind of a downside to it. He stopped playing.
Yeah, that's the thing is why do we assume that he plays longer if he's
I
today?
don't think he plays longer. I just think he beats Magnus.
So when did he stop? How old was he? He wasn't 40 yet, right?
No, he was. I'm thinking 27.
So I'm thinking
Oh,
if
he was young.
if a 27-year-old today comes and plays Magnus in 5 rapid games and just, let's say 5-0's him, Magnus, and we're like, oh, that's crazy. But then he never plays again, and then Magnus still has a Magnus career for another 10 years. Magnus is still better.
I don't know, man.
Okay, that's fair.
I
That's
don't
fair.
know.
I'm
Like
not
if Magnus shows clear
respectful.
improvement, right? Like if he 5-0's Magnus when he's 2700 and then Magnus hits 2800, we can have a conversation. But I will actually use computer chess on this. When Alpha Zero came out and absolutely spanked Stockfish,
Sure.
everyone was like, yeah, absolutely Alpha Zero's better. But since then, Stockfish has greatly improved.
Okay.
So now, there's a world where we can say, okay, Stockfish, yeah, has gained 100, 200 points since then.
I see where you're
They're
going with that.
better.
I see where you're going with that.
But yeah, if Fisher spawns and just like 5-0'd Magnus, I'd say Fisher's the better player.
That day,
There
that
was a
day,
time machine,
that day.
and they
Sure.
pulled Fisher
Yeah.
when Fisher just played Magnus in a 5-5 rapid game, beat him 5-0, I think I would fully stand by that. You know what? Fisher, yeah, he was the GOAT.
And even as if 10 years passes and Magnus is still doing Magnus things, you would still feel that way.
Well, so I do kind of distinguish because, and when we talk about basketball, this
This
is
is
fair,
not where I thought this was
fair
going.
comparison
I love this.
because I have no idea what's happening in this puzzle, by the way. But Rook takes E3 is very interesting. I think it's Rook E3 or Queen D2, but probably Rook E3.
Megalodon, phenomenal point. I was exaggerating. Jordan did not play 40 years ago. It is closer to 30. I was being slightly exaggerating.
But the reason we don't consider Fisher the GOAT generally is because he didn't continue his career, right?
The longevity is a factor.
The longevity was like huge.
Right, agreed.
Like that's the big knock.
That's the
Fisher
LeBron
made
argument.
everything else better.
That's the LeBron
Yeah.
argument.
Well, but I think the longevity comes down to achievement, and when you talk about achievement, LeBron doesn't have as many rings.
I think
The
this feeds
achievement's
into
actually lower.
I think this feeds into another chess talk that we've had, where it's. You remember when we talked about rating and trying to rate the best like 10 players based on their elo, and how it's hard to do because of the nuances there.
Yeah.
I think we've lost track of how impressive certain achievements are. So he does not have the rings, but we're seeing now there has been no repeat champions in the last like 5 years. People aren't even getting to their conference finals consecutively often. The champion, I think, is 4 years in a row has lost in like their first or second round of the playoffs. LeBron went to 10 finals consecutively, and we don't really know because it's not a ring how we're supposed to value that as an achievement. But if no one else is doing that, like we said about Magnus's Chess 960 performance, if no one else is doing that, it's impressive.
Well, but the heart of LeBron's achievement was during an era where Golden State was winning a lot of championships in a close period of time. Right? The last several years that you're talking about,
Right.
LeBron's been struggling to make it even past the first round of the playoffs. He's not making it anywhere.
The last four, I mean, yeah, but
Last 4 years,
36 going past then. We haven't even seen 36.
right? But you can't use the argument of, well, basketball's changed when Golden State kind of proved that it was possible to win championships in a close period of time.
Part of that was the collective bargaining loophole, though. Like a big part of that is that Kevin Durant only gets there because of the loophole in the.
Yeah, but that's one player.
Yeah,
LeBron literally goes and recruits a whole new team.
Kevin Durant.
But LeBron goes and recruits a whole new team.
Kevin Durant. I'm not rage baiting. Who said rage baiting?
Like Golden State gets one player, but just keeps all the other OGs. LeBron gets an entire new team everywhere he goes.
Sure. So great point. Let's look at it this way then. It's not just LeBron's achievement of getting to the conference finals that many times. We also saw Steph Curry do something like that achievement Curry had of even getting there to fight with him is also a heck of an achievement.
Yeah.
So these are both phenomenal achievements, and we just don't know how to weigh them compared to a championship.
I don't know, man. I just think at the end of the day, Golden State kind of disproves a lot of the LeBron is the GOAT.
No, I don't think so.
Because if they're able to do that consistently, Steph Curry's able to get as many rings as he can without clearly being the GOAT. But LeBron struggles winning as many championships as Michael Jordan.
But we argue Curry's the GOAT of his position. So it's not like it was just, some guy.
I mean, he's just
running into it.
He's just some guy, man.
This is the most influential basketball player of our lifetime. It's Steph Curry because everything changes post Steph Curry.
For debate for the rest of the stream. We'll get there.
All right, I'm sorry, you guys. We've been ignoring the chat too. Anyone puzzle rush or debate for the rest of the stream? Why pick?
Why not? Everything.
I'm here to make it harder for him to hit the 80. That's the
By the way, Tony's telling you to do more puzzles.
It's Saturday. I thought we talked about this. I thought I'd get a pass when I work 12 hours.
Not to mess with his coaching methods, but I did take Saturday and Sunday off growing up. Actually, that's not true. I still did 2 hours Saturday at night. But I took the rest of the day off. I was doing nothing.
I've tried to if the flow of the ICU will allow me to have a Puzzle Rush Survival open and kind of passively do a couple here and there, I'll dive into it. And when I can't, I just thought I got to take those days off. I will look at something today though, I promise. Bro, he's working hard. I'm working hard on both, Red. Thank you for the acknowledgement. This is probably my third week. I'm proud of this.
Recognize.
This is probably my third week consecutively, mind you, that I have spent both at least 10 hours in the gym during the week and 10 hours playing chess, studying chess during the week. So not playing games. I'm talking 10 hours a week of tactics, reviewing my little end game manual for the stuff that I don't need to know right now, just because I need a break from tactics. So I've been trying to work. Study in the gym. You'll enjoy this. Naughty's chat. I can't say that name. Every day that I go to the gym, I like to take pre-workout. Like at the gym, I take the pre-workout and then I go back to my car and I spam a couple puzzle rushes until I feel the tingles. And then when I get those tingles, I get to work. And then sometimes in between my sets, I don't do puzzles, but I will do the vision, like a run of a vision trainer. The 30-second runs, I'll do one or two of those. That's a minute break, and then it's back to business. So I've been working, you guys. You'd be proud of your boy. Jordan, Kobe, and Bird were definitely not taking days off.
Now I'm curious. Since we're on the basketball,
Yeah.
I'm really confused. I want to take a breath on this puzzle.
Okay.
It seems really easy. Like we just take the 9, and I think White's just winning. But
Okay.
I don't want to rush it. I want to digest it a little bit because we're getting to the saucy part now.
Uh-oh.
And I kind of decided to get 80. I need like a clean 60 at least. So
Okay.
this is very important.
And we're there. Yeah, we're getting there.
But if Michael Jordan, because this is a lot of my argument. Like if I ever say Fisher is the GOAT, I understand it has to be under the stipulation that in the same era Fisher beats Magnus, right? Because Fisher didn't achieve as much as Magnus overall. I just don't think so. I don't think he achieved as much as Kasparov overall.
Okay.
So under that stipulation, do you think born in today's era, Michael Jordan or LeBron?
Okay. This gets tricky, and you know this is very near and dear to my heart. Basketball is my second
you
sport.
can even include like Michael Jordan gets his team, if you think that's important.
Okay. Trying to be as fair as possible. Like I said, basketball is my second sport. I can't tell you about the first until you sub to the Patreon. The first thing we'd have to consider is that Michael Jordan today is a better three-point shooter. As a fact, because of his work ethic, if he's coming up in today's role, he develops a three-point shot.
Okay.
If we look at but I don't think that Michael Jordan develops the playmaking that a Luka Doncic has. So he can't be the main ball guard. So I think he's your second. He's still a shooting guard in today's game. So I don't think he'll get the passing, he'll get the shot. So if we think of the two guards who get a lot of three-point attempts and still score, Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, top of that list there. I don't know the number top of my head. Let's say Anthony Edwards, because I know he led the league in three-point shot scoring this year. Either shots or attempts, I forget. He's up there. Let's say he's taking 9 threes a game.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably put Jordan around there. I think he averages close to what some of these guys are averaging. Some people say he'd average 40. I think 40 is pushing it. I think averaging 40 is pushing it. We saw James Harden do it for a couple of months during that run, but for a season that's something else.
That's something else.
That I think if humanity was capable of, we would have seen someone else just like kind of scratch that surface, and we're not seeing that yet.
All right.
So we're probably near a lot of the peaks of scoring right now. I think, and hot take, I think Jordan looks like a lot of the athletes today. But hear me out, because I think what we miss in the Jordan conversation often is that societally in the 90s, we were far superior storytellers. And I think Jordan's legacy benefits from how much better storytellers we were at the time. It's like there are Jordan games that still have names, that still have titles. We remember the flu game. We remember like the shot. And we're not doing that for anyone now. Literally.
Because no one's that good.
But that can't be the case. Like, that can't be the case. We've stopped naming games for people. With those commercials, Jordan's commercials used to be so good. We haven't made a good basketball commercial. Chat, you could look up the one with multiple LeBrons, and in the end, there's a LeBron like an afro that dives off of a tall diving board. The commercials have taken a hit. So I think since we've become worse storytellers, if Jordan was here today, we wouldn't necessarily be as impressed or care as much. Because I'm also assuming we've seen good basketball players before. And part of what we're seeing in basketball today is we're bored because we've seen so much. The best example of that is dunk contests. Where like some of these dunk contests now, people are doing very impressive athletic feats, but we still think of the early 2000 dunk contests as amazing. And if you go watch them now, high school kids can do that. So I think if Jordan played today, he would be like, he'd average 30, 35, I would say easily. If Shea is averaging, let's say 32, Jordan can probably average 35, 36. But I don't know how much we care about that today because you also can't yell at people and be kind of that jerk figure that Jordan was. We wouldn't like that as much today. Like social media would be so polarized on that. Like you kind of, so I don't know. I think he'd be really good, but I think like guard dominated teams are doing well in the playoffs this year, but that's not a large trend. I think he'll still need some bigs. So there's a lot of nuances in that conversation where basketball and chess don't really line up as well.
Okay, the Megalodon had a good question.
Please.
Well, let's start here. This is going to be a bit of a sidetrack, but it will come around. What is your favorite animal or fictional creature?
Or fictional creature. Gosh. I'm going to take you on a trip here. Does a chimera ant count? Do you know what a chimera ant is? Did you see Hunter x Hunter?
Chimera ant?
Yeah. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Okay. There was a. We're going to make you watch this one day. I'm a terrible friend for not having suggested this sooner. In Hunter x Hunter, there's an arc. This is not a spoiler for anyone listening, where there's a population of ants that are sort of brewing on an island. Actually, not spoilers because you haven't seen Solo Leveling all of it yet.
I actually did finish it.
Did you?
I did.
Okay, so that's where the inspiration sort of comes from, is this chimera ant in Hunter x Hunter. There are these ants on an island, and when they consume another animal, the next generation will have properties of whatever animal that they've consumed. And they continue to just become more dominant, and to the point where like at some point there's basically just like a walking talking tiger who's technically still an ant.
So you could have, as far as Pokemon and it evolving, you could have an ant, and then its mid form could be like watching it consume something, and then it turns into a lion ant.
Absolutely, that's legitimately what happens. And there were just multiple different variations of that, and I just loved that entire arc. Like that is just one of the best like seasons of an anime I've ever seen. I don't want to do that to the ants, Hickey. Very in line with your name. Chimera consuming the brain.
By the way.
Yeah,
Valerian, thank you for the follow.
But yeah, I'm gonna say chimera ants because of the versatility. I appreciate versatility.
Carter, and congrats on the black belt.
Congrats on the
That
black
sounds
belt.
very interesting. That sounds interesting.
That is super impressive. Honestly, you can sort of skip to that arc and it'd still be a good watch. You could miss a lot of the background stuff.
All right. So, extra question. Megalodon asked this: is basketball cumulative like chess is? Because chess is, you can kind of compound the knowledge from the years and build on it. Now, I think a lot of this, like the players were still playing similar styles and understood prophylaxis and all that, but there's just more to study nowadays. And the openings are improving, and
basketball is absolutely cumulative, and I think this is a part of the LeBron and Jordan conversation. So a lot of Jordan's play style was influenced by Julius Erving, and a lot of great guards before them. And we talked about Steph Curry's impact on basketball. We will see a lot of Steph Curry's, let's say, additions to basketball theory play out over the next couple of decades. And with LeBron, we have a bit of that, where it's a lot more common now for someone 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", to get a rebound and not look to pass to a guard. They'll just get the rebound and go themselves. and that's something that LeBron put a big part in adding to the game. So yeah, it is. It's definitely cumulative. Yeah, and Wemby's a perfect example of that. Like Wemby having the confidence to pull up dribble three, a la Kevin Durant. So yeah, we definitely see that cumulative effect.
All right, all right. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to solve puzzles.
Oh, don't mind me. I have no idea what's happening over there.
This one's weird. I think playing this, I would play Queen B5 without much thought, but it's a puzzle, so we gotta think. Still gonna play it though.
Right.
Still good.
So another thing when we talk about LeBron, and I think I have very opposite feelings of LeBron than you do. I don't go crazy for them. Like I'm not. It's not something that would make me get into a yelling match like some people. But
I have a story about that too.
there's no good explanation for why LeBron is as good as he is. And when I say that, I mean Jordan went through UNC Capitol Hill, a dominant basketball program, phenomenal tutelage. Think Russian School of Chess. And you go from Russian School of Chess to one-on-one coaching with Bobby Fischer. And after
I
that,
mean, I don't know if Fisher was that good of a coach.
maybe not,
Kind
but
of crazy.
pick a better example. One-on-one coaching with Ramesh.
Okay.
Yeah, one-on-one coaching with Ramesh. And then you transfer from that to, let's say you live in the chess bra house while Magnus is there. That's a way to look at Jordan and his greatness. So I wouldn't say you would expect it because he definitely pushed boundaries, but there's an explanation in some ways for it, and LeBron has had none of that. LeBron never had a phenomenal coach. A lot of the times he was working with new coaches because they were switching them out so much, or he just got drafted to a bad team and he had the coach they worked with. There's never a large name or system that was associated with helping to shape LeBron, which I think is a huge, impressive part of all the things he's done.
So you're saying LeBron is the Fisher of chess?
That would be a good way to look at it.
I
Yeah,
feel
because
like
Fisher's
Fisher,
similar.
he
He's
went
like,
against
why?
the Soviet Union
Yeah.
and didn't really have that coaching. And
Right. That is a good way to look at it.
One-on-one.
Don't show Jordan these clips. It's gonna
Wait,
take
I
seconds.
actually haven't seen this
What was
one.
that?
Do you think
You highlighted
LeBron's
something?
influence will cause more players to wear major? We've actually talked about
To wear what?
maid dresses. Is that a thing?
That's a different thing.
That's a
That's the
commercial.
thing that we talked
That's
about.
a thing.
That's the
Yeah,
thing we talked
I
about
know
in
we
the
talked about this
yeah.
before.
That's that. Short answer is no. I don't think it will have that effect.
What is this truth or dare?
Wow.
Easy truth.
Wow.
Would both of you kiss each other if it meant you would be chess
Okay.
world champion?
Who specifically is just for
We can't both.
Right.
Wait, can we? Magnus Carlsen and Nepo? Is that what happened? Is that how they shared the blitz?
Let me tell
The
you,
lore drop. Hold on.
if I could skip through all of this work and get to world champion level chess, like kissing Kaden,
He's too eager. He's too eager, bro. I mean, I'd do it, but he's too eager.
there's a lot more to gain
Yeah,
from
yeah.
me here than for you.
All right, it's been fun having Sean on the stream.
No, I'm good. No, I'm leaving. No Diddy. I don't think you can put a no Diddy behind that. I think that's just you just accept that that's gonna get weird.
Oh, me and Borat, we did play like a chess basketball.
How does that work?
So you play a chess move, and then you take a shot, a 3-point shot, and if you make the shot, you get an extra move.
Okay, that is interesting. All right.
Yeah.
That sounds wild.
He had to clutch. He had to clutch up.
Donnie the Press says, hear me
I'm
out.
not hearing you out, bro.
Donnie, you better say something
If
interesting after
on
this.
Twitch, you have to preface something you say with "hear me out." It's not good. This is Twitch. Come on, calm yourself.
Sora, that is probably my favorite thing I've heard all day. I do like to be an addition to the streams.
He's a good addition.
You want to watch us play that? That's not.
Chess basketball.
I don't even think that would help me that much, to be honest. I think if Caden missed every shot and I made every shot, I still don't think it would help me out that much. All right. What are my checks here?
Well, I wanted to play this.
Oh, you're past the checks.
Well, yeah, because I'm threats, right? Because
Okay.
the only checks we got are here, here, and here, all of which hang stuff.
All trash.
Captures. This is a capture, but again, losing stuff. This is a capture, but we just kind of lose theme there. So it makes sense that we'd go to threats, queen d3, but he played c4 to open up knight c3, which will guard D1. Now we would take here on F3. And I think that's good, but it's, it's a little hard to calculate.
Okay, Donnie, you're redeemed. That is a fair point to add to that question, because there may also be a financial component involved.
How much money would you get as a champion?
I don't know what the
No, you get $1 million.
It was a good pot. Yeah, it was. I remember it was a good
World
prize.
champion.
So we split $500,000. Done worse for less.
I'm glad that's the line. For a world championship title and $500,000, he'll think about
Not say that name, Nautis. I'm just gonna call you Shadrick, brother. Caleb. Oh, Caleb needs to focus. I thought you meant Caden. All right, never mind.
I'm also not getting beat up like Jordan used to. The Pistons were ruthless in the league. He's cleaned that stuff up quite a bit.
Absolutely. So one of the things about the
No, I
old
think
league,
this is better. So you have this than here, because here he goes there. He's doing it either way.
when we talk about defense in the old league and how it used to be better, I always mention to people those were just fouls. So it's not that the defense was better; it was just that you fouled me because you couldn't stop me from scoring. That's not better defense. Like you're still telling me you can't stop me. You have to foul me. I'm not calling that better defense.
That's interesting. I'm actually curious how this would play out because I'm not.
Why does chat call you Caleb or this person? What am I missing?
Because if anyone gets my name wrong, it's almost always Caleb,
Interesting.
and it's happened
Okay.
more than one occasion.
Just the common mess up.
Wow, -4. Ah, yeah, because I missed Rook AD8. Of course. Oh, I'm so stupid. Can I not see Rook AD8? Obviously. -4. Shut up, Stockfish. Even though you're telling me I'm right, I'm still unhappy about it because you're. Caleb Trove, new username. That'll be my speedrun account.
That would be a good speedrun account name.
Caleb Trove.
Also, don't tease me with that. Are you thinking you'll do it?
Speedrun? Thought about it a little bit more. A little bit. But
Getting excited, chat.
But
That getting excited.
You get too excited. This is weird. So I assume it's this, but I don't know why it's not this.
Pablo!
Pablo, how's it going? This is more challenging. After puzzles, can I challenge you? I mean,
What do you mean after puzzles?
if we get to after puzzles, doing pretty good. Why did I farm Steven for 3,000 blitz? Borat, that's who I got paired against in the pool. Like, that wasn't me challenging him. That was literally in the pool pairing.
Because there's just so few people at that point.
Valerian, what's your rating? I mean, we're on chess.com. Seems like the time to say that my blitz rating is 3,000.
Watch that one be for me.
What's your rating? Soon to be 3,000.
I'd say I'm playing a solid 1,200 strength right now.
River, zyia.
Rapid, of course. I don't know why there's such a wall with blitz. It's fascinating for me to watch, but I've noticed a lot of, especially the older people that play, have it. I don't know why. What's his name? God. Now I don't even want to say it because why did I forget his name? I don't know why Kyle's blitz and rapid are so close. That was impressive when I found that out.
Most people's blitz is higher.
Blitz?
My blitz is higher.
I don't believe that.
Shadrick, take care.
See, oh, okay, never mind. No, I'm not gonna say see.
Borat, I don't care about your opinions in this. He's a FIDE master. He's a good player. He did. I would say a couple he was very clearly tilted. After which I said I might not play him again, but then he tried to lock in again. But I mean, I gotta beat somebody. And it wasn't like I just played him. I also beat Serana 3-2. Donnie, we're all better than our rating sometimes. Alright, so
All right, why can't I
the
take?
one issue I have with this is we're not actually threatening anything after if he takes, right? Like we take with the queen and then what? But I guess if takes here, we could take and that's just a transposition, but we can only take with the rook. Good point. I mean, maybe take, queen takes, and taking is good. So what's wrong? Serena? No, Serrana was who I started the blitz grind against.
Tony, if you're still watching, I'm gonna do a puzzle rush just for you.
Borat, the only difference you say if you were 29.90, the only difference is one of those things is not just ever happening. No. He doesn't donate, bro. He already got banned for tilting, and even then it wasn't donating. It wasn't donating to friends as much as it was just him tilting. Kingsley says, "WTF? Where's his invite? What does he mean his invite?
As in Kingsley?
I thought Kingsley was at a movie."
Oh, that's funny. You guys still need invites at this point? Are we still an invite?
Oh, okay. So there's
Are we
the
at the
check.
invite
So we have
phase?
to take with the queen. Okay.
Do I ever need an invite, you guys? Come on.
Oh, I did. To the Caden Strong part. This guy wasn't even invited. He just showed up.
I actually was not invited. Oh my God.
That's how it goes, man.
I got the
It's an
notification
open
he was
invitation.
streaming, and I was like, I'm probably heading that direction anyway.
Heck yeah. Okay, one legal move. What is that one? Wait, Lilo and Stitch live action this sucks. Wait, why is this? This is just Ricky one.
I don't know that I've seen a good live action.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Dude goes, it would have been awkward to wait, so he didn't go to the movie? Kingsley didn't even go? He was invited to something and didn't show up?
Okay.
Remember he didn't get an invite tonight.
Okay, wait.
What do you mean?
Would his companion for this movie be who I think it would be?
No. It was Crump, Jay, and Nicole are the ones that I know of.
Oh, okay. Oh, are they at the movie now? I was wondering where they are.
He said because only 3 people went. What? It's not like it's a double date. What? I'm not gonna dive into that one.
I love Kingsley, man.
Thanks. We literally went 3 people to a movie last week.
That's what
Now he's being weird about it.
I was gonna text Kingsley and tell him.
I feel like this is Kingsley. He just wanted to stay in tonight, but he's trying to come up with some excuse. So it's gonna be 95. I think it's rookie 195. And then he'll block with the bishop after. Borat, you liked Thunderbolts? I heard it wasn't that good. But if we don't play rookie 1, what are we doing? Okay. Well, 95 is a trickier question. I think it's rook takes, and we're still gonna play rook takes after bishop e6. It's been no lifing all day. He saw like 5 hours of Netflix. Yeah. I think Kingsley just didn't want to leave the house.
Tony, did you tell Kingsley to do more puzzles today?
Kingsley do puzzles.
Does Kingsley not do puzzles?
Kingsley doesn't do chess.
That's so wild to me. My life's goal might be to beat Kingsley more than
Your life's goal?
again, Kingsley.
Again? Oh, that's right. Oh, he should have been doing puzzles. Rip. But if take, he goes here. Oh.
Kingsley, just an acknowledgement. I am better today than the last time I beat you.
Dang.
Just throwing that out there, brother.
This one's funny.
But fair point, chat. I have not seen the live action Beauty and the Beast or Thunderbolts. I don't even know what that movie is.
See, I heard the movie wasn't that good, but Evermore from the live action Beauty and the Beast is a fantastic song.
Okay.
The fantastic. Like as far as like a musical song goes, it makes me feel things. I like it. I swear there was a live action that I really liked. No, Knight takes E5's crazy, bro. Queen takes B4.
Mm.
I think it has to be Rook takes E5. I'm just trying to figure out what to do after King D7. I mean, maybe we play Queen takes and then we just look to go into an endgame? That seems super lame. Pat, no, I gotta look on this. I gotta look. Disney.
Queen takes Rook D1.
Queen takes Rook D1. No, because so if Queen takes, he goes Bishop E6. If Rook takes, he goes King D7.
Okay.
Let's see. I actually really like Cruella.
Okay.
Cruella. I think Mulan was okay.
They made a live action Lilo and Stitch?
Cinderella was okay. Honestly, I think that's this one's coming out. Okay. Yeah.
I would check that out. I would see if that's good.
Live action Hercules.
I'm gonna see live action Hercules.
That would be interesting.
Definitely. All right, for the Queen 60.
I mean, Mulan animated was still better. See, I think Cruella was the only one that I think I liked more than the animated, but it was like a different story.
Fair.
And Emma Stone is also
adds to the.
Anyways, Tony also really liked Cruella. Hey, that's about it.
Guess I gotta see Cruella.
Cruella's good. Letter 2 was a movie of all time that kid and I watched. There was a soundtrack in Colosseums. Yeah, we watched the first part of Gladiator 2, and it was like he sent me this meme about it that I don't know what I saw. There were gladiators and fighting and Colosseums.
Yeah.
It was a good movie. I'm like, yep, I agree. That is also I felt it was just some gladiators, there was some fighting, some Colosseums. Good movie.
Also, I just realized where I got the saying like of all time, just like this is one of the of all time, and I just realized it's from you guys, like this friend group, because I say that in the hospital sometimes now too, to mess with like the residents. If they suggest something
like the surgery of all time,
if they suggest something silly, I'm like, that's a decision of all time. That's one of the decisions of all time.
Like, it came from Morbius. Wait, really?
Well, I didn't see that. I
because I got it from Borat.
And I got it from hanging around these guys.
Dude, when I was in Seattle with this guy, everything was like the thing of all time. Yeah, no, actually, okay, I gotta lock in.
All right, this is for the Queen 60. Yeah, you go ahead, lock in.
I'm just really annoyed because
chat. How are y'all doing? How's life, chat? While Caden locks in. Chat, I want to hear something you are proud of yourself for, chess specific, this month. It's been 24 days, so you have plenty to work with.
We go this way. There's no checks, King A1. We just take the bishop.
There's no checks.
Oh my goodness. So we take, if King D7, we just take this bishop. Because Queen takes, King A1, and we're safe. The Queen covers these squares, the Knight covers this square.
Mm.
Excuse me. Dang, Tony's eating some coated pizza. Nice.
Wow.
This is the line too. This is why we got to think these things through. Good gracious. This Sora got a job interview after so long.
Nice, nice.
Neon Red Gorilla is proud of his ability to come up with celebrity doppelgangers of regular people.
I have not seen that ability yet. I'm sliding closer so you can see my face. We will test that theory.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because we're just using my laptop webcam.
Nah,
It's a bit
if
awkward.
he's that good, he'd be able to come up with a celebrity doppelganger off of a laptop webcam.
You know what? You kind of look like LeBron. Just kidding.
The beard.
Donnie,
It's a LeBron beard, you
doing
guys.
puzzles daily. Pablo Beta 2800 IM
Nice.
is
Sheesh.
John Naka.
Why do we
He
overcomplicate
blocks with the
this?
bishop rook takes.
Whatever
What do
you
you
say,
mean?
Michael B. Jordan is crazy.
Simple take knight and then bishop and queen check and king a1. Or just making sure, bro.
Neon Red Gorilla, you're my favorite
Calm down.
chat member right now, just so you know. He said, look like Michael B. Jordan.
I mean, that's
Jordan says we all look alike.
is no. I was gonna say that's incorrect. But I see why you would take that as a compliment.
Absolutely.
It's, God did good things with him.
Pause. No Diddy. My goodness.
What do you mean?
That was unsolicited.
What?
No.
No, I'm talking about Michael B. Jordan.
Goodness gracious.
What? It's just factual, bro. What do you want from me? Wait, okay.
Sean needs to give a speech of all time on why LeBron is a GOAT. I feel like that's kind of what happens. You might have missed it.
I don't understand why this is hard.
The kid from
Oh.
2.5 Men is crazy. That's I'm not gonna laugh at that. I can't stand for this chat. Oh god. That's funny.
Got him.
Yo, what was that kid's name? I love you, bro. I'm sorry. I really have no heart. Oh, all right. I'm control myself. That's wild. That's wild.
Oh, this one's just pawn takes.
That ain't right.
Ah.
That ain't right.
I'm not gonna laugh at that. 5 seconds later, laughs. 5 seconds after that, still laughing. Oh, he's gone. We lost him. Oh.
Put in proper context. I slept for 5 hours last night and then worked a 12-hour ICU shift. Everything is funny right now.
Oh, Paulius, you take with a pawn, so the bishop opens up.
Goodness.
So if the king tried to protect the queen, you have that check. Did I keep watching Young Sheldon? I actually started watching The Big Bang Theory.
I gotta get into it.
It's not bad. I mean, it's like a very like I watch while I do something else.
Solid background noise show.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see that.
Like I don't think I would watch it, but
Yeah.
background noise, pretty good.
I could let that play while I'm gaming. Ooh, threat. That's a threat.
I don't get what's wrong with just taking. Tony loves Big Bang Theory. I will say Big Bang, like I enjoyed the first couple of seasons, but I think seasons 3 and 4 so far have been like better.
Okay, so you're deep into this. You've seen you're a couple seasons in that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bet.
Give hype speech for Tony and Miles to become national master, but also hype me to not play attorney until next year.
Give a hype speech for Tony and Miles to become NM, but also hype me to not. That's a lot in one prompt. As much as I love a good hype speech, I would absolutely hype Tony and Miles to become NM. I don't know much about Miles's chess yet, though. We're close. We're cool, but we haven't had many interactions.
That's not very hype.
I said I wouldn't know.
I know. I just need like, if you don't know them, then you need like generic hype.
I can't
Like,
see that's faking the funk. No, because
No, no, no.
it's from the heart.
See, because
It's
I
from
don't know much about working out. No, no, I don't know much about working out. But if you said to me, Kate, give me some hype for working out, I'd be like, Sean, why are you being a lazy? You got to get up. You got to do the work. You got to hit the goals. You got to carry the boats and carry the logs.
Okay, all right. I see where you're coming from. When you say generic, I see where you're going.
Yeah.
It's not fun though. I want to give you like something legit.
Okay, so use the hype from your own work on chess. To push them, motivate them
Ooh.
to do the same work.
Talk to myself and point it at them.
Yeah, what's been the positive of working hard that you just
Wow.
feel within your soul? I want it deep within your soul or
And-
from the soul.
As strong as you feel at chess right now, and I know you feel strong. I know you do. And you've got a reason to feel strong right now. But that version of you that's on the way looks at the you today and adoption match. And you need to see that version that's coming to adopt the current you. And you need to start filling that gap. That's what happens. You bridge that gap. What is the version of me that would adopt me today doing to get to that point?
That's true.
And every time that you're not lined up with that, you're bleeping it.
Damn.
I felt that. I don't know if y'all felt that like I did,
Words,
but I felt that.
words adopting yourself. The future you that could adopt you now. What's he doing? Huh? You think you think he's not doing his puzzles?
Brick. Hey, why is the chat so freaky on Saturday, man?
It's just Hickey, man. Just Hickey. And look at sword.
I got you. Good prompts. You ask and you receive.
This is a funny way of him saying it because you literally taught me what Brick taught me.
I didn't do shit at. That was one of
What
our
does Brick
slang.
taught me?
That was one of our slang lessons.
Uh,
Oh man.
Hype speech battle? That would be cool. Can you imagine? That would be cool.
I've actually never heard a Canty hype speech.
We need a Canty hype speech. Queen F6, Queen E2. I'm pretty sure it's taking, Paulius. You said we're dead after Bishop C4, but what are you doing after I just played Bishop E6? I think I'm fine. Okay, I don't think it's that simple. Actually, Bishop E6 might be losing. But I think there's got to be something. Maybe it's King G6 after Bishop C4.
Sorry, don't you put that on me. Chat does not always get freaky when I'm here. This is different. This is different. There's the one follower that always mentions my arms, and I covered up today. I dressed appropriately.
Wait.
The arms are covered. But he's on something
Show
different.
the chat one more time.
What?
Just the cover up,
That I'm wearing sleeves?
the proof.
I have art that my arms are covered up?
Still pretty thick.
Thick is not a word you can use to describe. You can't. See, this is that Saturday thing I'm talking about, man. Y'all boys are just different on Saturdays. I was not aware.
It's got to be King takes F7.
Thank you for following Donnie the
No,
Press.
thank you. There's just not another move. If we don't play King takes F7, we lose.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, Queen E7? Oh, Queen E7. Oh wait, Queen E7 actually is a better suggestion because that
Queen E7, Queen
then
E2.
Queen E2 we just take with the King then. What is Borat clipping? Are y'all drinking King's gift? I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if this guy
No,
Phil Chess.
as I
Thank
said,
you for the
this like
follow. Raid.
there's a special type of delirium, Tony, that comes from trying to be productive after these 12-hour ICU shifts, and that's what you're seeing. And you just haven't seen silly Sean fresh out the ICU. Didn't even. I still have my stethoscope on. I don't even know I still have my stethoscope
I
on.
get this. After a tournament, I feel the same. Like the adrenaline's kind of pumping after a long bit of work. I actually really like Queenie 7.
Great clip, Borat. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go check that out later.
I think Queenie 7 is the move. Phil Chess, wait, when you said raid, I don't think we got a raid. Oh, there's the raid. Hey!
Nice. Welcome.
I filled the chest. Hey, welcome, welcome. Phil Chess, thank you for the raid and raiders. Welcome in. How was the stream? Tried to adopt myself. They said I wasn't responsible enough yet. Silly Sean, bro, gave himself a rap name.
Rap name is crazy.
Silly Sean. Wait, can you rap?
No.
Okay, I
Can
remember.
I rap? No. When I was younger, maybe. Nothing's coming.
No,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
Just,
So
I was
that was a good
just
test.
warming the
It
waters,
was a
you
good
know?
test. It was a good test.
All right. Yeah. Send it. You're convinced. All right. We ban Paulius. We ban Paulius if this is not right. Woo! Paulius stays.
Okay. Okay.
And the famous Queen. What is that? What is that trap? You know that trap?
I don't know that trap.
Can't remember that trap. Valerian, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, you know, it's a grind. It's a grind. We work. We grow. I mean, it's also you're also getting peak stream with Sean here.
I do appreciate it. No, it's not peak because
It would be more peak if Tony was here.
if Tony was here and we had like the music going and we were doing
There
like
is technically music playing.
what I mean, like if we're all three going playing games, I think like us three doing like Blitz and Bullet together while having these conversations, I think that's peak stream.
That is pretty peak. Freaking Tony.
We're in good form though.
Okay, G5 is interesting, but how does it fit into all this?
Why is G5 interesting?
Oh, okay. Hear me out. Okay,
Okay.
I solved it. G5 he can't take his knight h3 and we pick up the queen. If he takes the knight, we just take the queen. If he goes knight h5, we take the queen. If he goes queen g4, we take the queen. If he goes queen h3, we take the queen. Now, obviously, he doesn't want to let us take the queen, so he's going to go queen h6. Then we're going to play knight h3. He goes king g2. We play rook f2 check. And after king h1, we play bishop g4 with the bishop f3 threat, and he resigns.
So it's starting with the premise of a potentially trapped queen, and
It's
the
like
only way
clubs.
to save it leads in such a strong attack. Is that mate? Is it a mate threat at the end of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, I followed that. I thought I would.
Sora feels like you saw it already. So we're in agreement then, right? Tony says we wouldn't be ready for his take on LeBron and Jordan. Isn't your take just that you don't care?
I'd be ready for that.
If Tony has like an actual
I was gonna say, yeah,
take,
I don't.
and it's like a third person, he's like, why are we talking about LeBron and
Kareem Baltimore.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm ready for it. I know it.
that's what I expected of Tony. Tony said something nice to me the other day, and I legit paused for a second. I'm like, I don't know how
He
to
said
say.
one nice thing.
He said something nice, and I don't remember what it was. It's like a blocked memory. I was so taken aback.
Hey, Derek, thank you for the follow and a raid from LaFong.
What?
Thank you. LaFong, hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. This seems like a perfect time to talk about, just very briefly, the dojo. We do have a dojo code, Sharkz40. I will get you 40% off your first month.
I'm probably gonna look into that.
I mean, You know, Dojo's not bad. It's 15 a month, and you get 40% off that.
Yeah, that's
Pretty sweet. If
check
you
it
use
out.
Sharkz 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharkz 40. Important. Yeah, Puzzle Rust. Wait, he took. Man, all these raiders are coming in. They're like, wow, 64 is so easy. You just take queen. Missed all the moves before. Welcome. What? We're down a rook. Yeah, we're trying to break 80 tonight. What? Here? Take. Take. Here. Knight here. Bishop back.
You have time for that?
I mean, it's checks and stuff. This is just me starting with. Oh, there's another move here. There was another move. Queen h1.
Pins the knight
Pins the knight.
before the check.
I like that idea. He pinned the knight. He plays bishop f3. Bishop h3. Becky, how you doing, by the way? Hope you had a good time over at LaFong's stream.
Tony, would you care more about LeBron if I mentioned that I think he's the Bobby Fischer of chess for reasons that Caden helps me to elaborate on better? Because I think if I tell you LeBron is the Bobby Fischer of chess, and granted, I'm saying we have not seen the Magnus.
Pause.
Okay.
Bobby Fischer of
Basketball.
There you go.
All right, fair. All right. Tony still does not care. Interesting. All right.
Thought that was Canty in the thumbnail.
Thank you.
Dang,
I'll
GP
take
Bear.
it. Canty is.
I don't think that's okay.
Canty is a unit.
Is that okay?
I think you just associate with so many.
I'm just saying, is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's like Emily and the Anna Cramling jokes. It's like it's close enough. I get it. It's easy,
Okay.
low hanging fruit.
So you can kind of see it.
No, but like I get why it's an easy thing to do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Give Sean
Just gonna throw out there.
glasses.
Canty has said that I'm the bigger human being.
Dude, you're taller than him by a good amount.
Just Chad doesn't know that though. Neither did I. When I met Canty, I was very.
I think wait, I think Kenny he's shorter than me, isn't he? Isn't he like
That I
5'6",
don't remember.
5'5"?
That I don't remember. Yeah, it's the short hair and the beard. It's like there's only so many like Sean. No, that would probably. I don't know when that would happen. Still on the injured list, dude. With my arm wrestling, my forearm hurts.
Dude, have you seen those arm wrestling videos?
They get intense.
Like no, where the elbows pop.
That would be me.
Yeah, that's why I don't arm wrestle. I don't like to mess around with that. I think it's just Queen H1
I
here.
can't read that name, but someone asked what is happening.
YSN Master.
Caden is trying to reach 80, and I'm trying to distract him with a myriad of conversational topics.
I mean, actually, you're doing a terrible job. I'm on Queen 60.
Mostly
64.
basketball. Yeah, but it's an hour and a half in.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So just for a height comparison, let's hurry and stand up.
All right.
So I don't know exactly how tall. I don't know how tall Canty is, but he's around me. So he's got the mass of Canty, maybe a little bit more, and then the height.
6'3", 250. Who's counting?
Yeah, Becky, something like that. Now, dude, he's a big guy. Bro, 2 inches height equals 250 kilo. I appreciate the clarification.
I would absolutely take 250.
Where are you from? We both are, well, we're currently in the Charlotte area. If you drop my IP address after saying that, I will end the stream. Hey, radio!
Radio.
What the sub? Let's go. You're Michael B. Jordan's bigger brother. That's actually
It's gonna take it. Oh, I actually don't know how tall he is. Is Michael B. Jordan not tall? I hope not. He needs to be nerfed.
he needs to be nerfed.
See, and that is the normal way to compliment a man. Not what you said. What did you say earlier? I forgot what you said.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's leave it alone. Michael B. Jordan. Probably 6 foot.
I think Fisher would be better than Magnus because he had such an obsession with being the greatest of all time, and he did it.
Oh, I gotta go move my car.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. The one time you park in the driveway. Yeah. Okay. So who? If something like this, then we check. King goes here. Then boom. King goes here. I mean, it just feels good, right? Then we're only down. Oh, we're down a rook and a piece. What the fudge? I thought we were just down a rook. So I was feeling very good about this because we at least win a piece, and then it's like, hey, if we're down the exchange and we still have that attack, that's positive. Maybe Magnus would have broken Fisher though. I mean, it would be interesting because I think it would also fuel Magnus, right? Like if Fisher was in today's era, I think we would have already seen someone cross 2900. Like it already would have happened. Because Magnus, even as is, got very close. He did hit 2890. The entire Soviet Union can't break Fisher. I don't know if any single person can. I'm assuming you meant can't there, GB Bear, because he did win that fight. It makes more sense in the sentence, but yeah, it would fuel them both. Yeah, it's very interesting. Knight d4, knight d4, possible. I still think it's queen h1. Queen h1 makes the most sense to me. Like, you keep the threats very well. And some pretty serious threats, because we're down so much material that we do need to check. The problem with knight d4, what's the immediate threat? So we play knight d4. I guess the idea would be bishop h3. But he could set up the same run to d2. Right? Because bishop h3, like, so knight d4, d3, bishop h3, take, then just king e1. And I guess we're taking here and then taking here, but... I'm preferring queen h1. Queen h1, white either moves the bishop or moves the pawn. But I think either way we're going for checkmate. And yeah, bishop h6. Some lines I do like. But I prefer it after queen h1. In general. Glad we live in a time where Magnus lives, because what he does is mind-blowing. People thought the same thing about Kasparov and Fischer, probably. I mean, it is very interesting how it's kind of gone, because it's been Fischer and Karpov, who Karpov was still, like, pretty clear number 2. Would have been great to see a Karpov-Fischer match. And then Kasparov. And then, Kasparov, retired in 2005? So there was a bit of a gap, but not too much. I mean, Magnus Carlsen and Kasparov played a rapid game. So it's kind of like since Fischer, there's been a very rare gap where we haven't had one player that just really stands out. And it was kind of interesting, like we're facing that a little bit now where there is definitely a chance of a few-year gap between Carlsen and the next great. But there's a chance not. I mean, I don't think we've clearly seen that yet about who the next great will be. Some potential, but I personally think Arjun and Abdusattorov are the only two players that could be the GOAT. I don't think Gukesh will ever. I don't think Gukesh will be the GOAT of chess, or like the next
Why
top.
Arjun? All the opens?
I think his style, because
Okay.
when I think about Magnus and what sets him apart, I feel like he just has such a good feel for the position, and his intuition
Hmm.
is so good, and then he has a lot of this technical understanding. Gukesh, I feel like, has very little to none of the intuition. And even Magnus Carlsen talks about this. He's a brilliant calculator. Right? Me and
Okay.
Tony were talking about this a little bit earlier. Um, so I just don't see it. Like, I just don't know how. I think Gukesh could continue to improve doing everything he's doing, but I just don't quite see his path to be as clear as Arjun's. Where Arjun, I think, if he just does the work to basically learn the Gukesh style
Hmm.
and then takes his own style, like he
Hmm.
will be a monster.
Interesting.
Clearly, Dr. Lupo is the strongest player of all time. But yeah, Abdus Satarov, I feel kind of similar.
How far off do you think we are from seeing like Magnus not win every single thing that he joins?
I think part of it depends on his interest.
Okay.
I mean, because the way he's going, I could see him still winning events for 5 years.
So
But I mean, he's gonna have a kid, and maybe he just hits a point where,
this is fair.
like, his own interest in this.
They say kids take that edge off you.
Tony, 4 years. That's very specific.
When you came back from the future.
Carlson reminds me of Lasker. He dominated for decades. Good, good. I mean, Magnus has only been dominant for what, 14, like 13, 14 years?
And you feel that that longevity of dominance is relevant.
I mean, but world champion, like
As
actually
a
winning the
champion,
title,
fair
actually winning the
enough.
title 10 times, or for 10 years,
Not
excuse me.
dragged down by teammates.
Yeah, if you could personally recruit the teammates you want. So it's even more on you if you don't win.
I think this is actually a psyop to hurt LeBron's legacy because I think that it is overstated how much say he has in these things.
Okay, I was not
Hence the night.
expecting this move.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that at all.
Oh, that was not the move. Saw Magnus get beat in an online game by Danya earlier. And tournament Magnus didn't place for first. I mean, he can't win everything. But like when he actually shows up, he's crazy. He's not that good.
That's like
I've never beaten Fisher. Come on. Like, Lord.
That's like the second thing I tell people about you when I'm like explaining our friendship.
Wait, did I even calculate? Of course I calculated. That's why I played it. But then I was surprised. Bishop c4. What he did to MVL was wild. Yeah, did you see that game?
Not in a way that I could comprehend it. I saw that there was a blunder at some point. Like I saw the highlights basically. I didn't watch the games.
Dude, that game looked like a GM playing some 2000.
Really?
Like, that's how Magnus Carlsen made MVL look. Now,
That's
MVL
crazy.
still playing very well. MVL played a fantastic game against Hikaru Nakamura to knock him out. But yeah, it's classic. You think another 20 minutes and the computer plays another. All right, it's so crazy. But yeah, it's man, that first game against MVL was fire. So good. Kind did avoid him last year. The champion was set up that the challenger had to put a prize money, so I don't know if Lasker intentionally avoided him or it's just a money thing. Capablanca. Capablanca, I think, is an underrated world champion.
One of my favorite chess stories is telling people that it's rumored he could understand chess before he could read. I think that's such a fun thing to be able to say about somebody.
I mean, sounds about right. Oh, it's bishop h3, king e2, queen e4, king d1, queen takes c4, d3, queen g4, king d2, queen takes g1?
And I'm upset because I saw everything up until king
we
e2.
don't even take. If king d2, bishop h6, and it goes king c3, queen b4. Wait, me and Becky are in agreement.
Do the arrows from the beginning again?
No, except for if knight h3, queen f1 is checkmate. Puzzle ends in one move instead, probably.
That would be funny. Okay, this is where I stop.
Oh, you were wrong, Blazing Heart. I thought you were right, but I guess that makes us both wrong.
Bishop check?
No, take, because it threatens checkmate. Wait, who, what? Capablanca with the sexiest world champ by far.
Does bishop check not also?
I
No,
mean,
knight. Never mind, sorry. Sexiest world?
that's weird. I can't. I've never thought about it before, so I don't know if I can argue with it. That's a wild statement.
Sorry, I didn't think this is where you drew the line on weird. Like, this is weird. I was ready to pull up the list.
Okay. Yeah, it's got to be take. This is just too serious of a thing.
Shout out to Lasker's mustache.
Ooh, finally.
What was that?
Finally, I don't care, bro.
What
It's
was
over.
that?
It's over.
Oh.
I'm not complaining.
My stomach. I'm unwell.
Wait, what? Isn't this just take, push, take, h5?
GPB says, I mean, they're chess players. It's not Civ competition. So a lot of the times when I tell people how into chess I am, they don't believe me. And when they start asking questions, girls specifically, they'll ask like who the attractive chess players are. And when I have to think, it gets so hilarious. That is not what's happening. I don't know what I can and can't say on this website. Nani, that's not what's happening. I promise you that.
Just say no and move on. Isn't it just
Famous last words.
well? Because then you have to disprove knight d6, and you have to disprove taking back.
Let me see what Capablanca looked like. Let me run that Google search.
After the World Chess Championships, Baski retired to Italy, had a wife and another wife. Fischer, however, wound up in Japanese prison, gave a psychotic rant on the radio, and was buried in the frozen earth.
Sounds like something girls would be into.
Dang. So who's the last? Hickey always coming in with. Wait, Hickey, have you said like not sus stuff?
He said Kappa versus Ivanchuk?
No, Fonchuk?
Is that what he said? I think that's what he said.
What?
Because I just looked up Kappa. Yes, let me see what
Fonchuk?
I gotta see. I don't know what he looked like young. Let me see what a young Chucky looks like.
I actually don't know either, but I'd be shocked. Spassky is also an option.
It's like Morgan Freeman. They never show pictures of him young. Oh!
Wait, is that young? Haven't
This is a question. This looks like,
not bad. It's got very, like, box chin.
it's a style. It's a type. It's a type for sure. All right, that's not the picture I was thinking. It's a weird rabbit hole that we've gone down, brothers.
Draw. Okay, but we actually have to count, right? Okay, yeah, so take definitely not. That's why this makes sense, because you cut him off, right? So we don't check. It's a bit deceptive, but we do get the A1 square. Valerian.
I'm trying to think
How
of
is
like
this chat real right now?
if I'm trying to make it more straight. What I'm thinking is, I was showing girls guys that would be at a chess event, like, hey, come out, this guy is there. I could pull that copy picture. See, and now it's straight.
Sorry.
So I can pull that.
Read that comment.
Eric Hansen rated sexiest man of all time according to the University of People Who Look Like Sharkz. What? Layers. Yeah, so if I was telling girls, like, hey, you should come to this chess event, here are some of the guys that are there, that picture of young Papa would probably help my argument.
Sabina! Thanks so much for the raid.
Let's go.
Everyone, if you are not following Sabina, make sure to drop the follow. I think it was commentary. I took a bit of a look. We're solving puzzles and having wild conversations. Currently, the conversation is on what's the sexiest world champion.
Which I
Since
rephrased.
someone said Capablanca, so wait, was you rephrasing?
If we were trying to get girls to come to a chess event,
Ah,
I had to show them guys like, hey, this guy's going to be there.
um,
Found a picture of young Ivanchuk. It might help my argument. I think that's how I answer that.
all right. Question is, I do still like cookies, but ice cream is my dessert weakness.
Matter of fact,
Fisher, well,
Tony,
Sabina votes Fisher.
Tony, if you're still listening, I blame you partially for all this weight that I've gained since I've been hanging out with you guys, because we cannot do anything that without them suggesting ice cream at the end of it,
It's just a perfect end activity thing.
and the calories count up.
It's the perfect way to end a night.
Goodness
Ice
gracious,
cream.
my biceps do not appreciate this. But yes, whoever said Fisher, I can't get too enthusiastic about this answer.
That's what
That
you
would
do.
that would definitely help our argument. Some of those young pictures of Fisher, I'm like, that's a guy that would get some of the girls to come to the chess event. If he was going to be there at the Thursday thing, I would show that picture to people. Like,
The Ivanchuk one.
yeah,
That's the one.
for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so he had to lock back in. I'm pretty sure it's this, because yes, while knight d6 we do end up checking, the problem is the pawn will be here, right? So even if we check with the king here, that's a draw. We need to cut off the king, which is why I think we want to take. Sabina also says Spassky. So Spassky, I mean,
Let me see young Spassky.
well, a lot of people do think Terry is very good looking.
Terry?
Yeah,
Terry?
Arjen Terry.
I don't think I know that name.
He's a Norwegian GM. He's like 2600, very strong.
Okay, young Spassky, but I will say he's a how do I word it? His aesthetic is a timepiece. Like this looks like a picture of a handsome man specifically from a time, like jukeboxes, diners. But I'm not going to argue against what you're bringing up here. Bro, chess players are 100% weird with 20% margin of error. Everyone is weird. I bring this point up to my friends a lot when they say that I'm a big nerd for playing chess. I always tell them, I can rattle off the schools that about 20 different NBA players went to. That's weird. Like Carmelo Anthony, like I know that he went to Syracuse and that his son's going there because of that. Like the facts that I can name about athletes are still weird.
You're saying you're not a chess nerd. You're just a nerd.
No. I'm saying we're all nerds and we've just made an education about specific things that's labeled, but they're all the same type of weird.
Yeah, you're right.
That's legitimately how I feel.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like- no, you're actually
about
doing
the puzzle again.
I'm doing great at distracting you. You've done two puzzles in 20 minutes.
Everyone, yeah, new record. This actually isn't bad though. For 60s, like we got to take our time.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's knight takes g5. So, Paulius, you can't play h5 first because he doesn't have to take, right? So our threat is to play g takes h4, which means we save a tempo playing h5. Now, for everyone saying we need to check, you do need to understand when we push these pawns, white's pawn will be on a7. So if the king is on b7, that is a draw. We get king on b7, a7, it is a draw, theoretically.
Is there a quick way to know that? Pawn on a7 thing, or is that just because you're...
Well, it's because we move at the same time.
Okay.
Right.
The squares.
But I queen first, so I cut him off.
I'm still counting squares. Okay, alright. Okay.
Oh, knight takes b6 and h5 for the opponent? No, because then, I don't know, we play something like knight h, or knight a4, knight b2, and then we can play g6 and break through. There is a pawn on g5, but the other trick is he can eliminate it at any time. So imagine knight takes b6, king takes b6, or knight d6, knight takes b7. If we play g5, h5, instead of pushing the a pawn, he can play g6. Because yes, there are some times if they have a second pawn that the edge pawn is not drawing, because you actually force him into the corner and win. But because he can eliminate this pawn at any time with g6, that's basically null and void. So I'm pretty sure it's knight takes.
Good day, sir.
Gosh dang right. Queen 66. We're not too bad. Why is it being a nerd seen as bad?
Because of the things that we labeled it for. Like this is the point I was making earlier, where it's like when I was super into basketball stats, no one was like, "Oh, this nerdy that you know that LeBron James went to St. Vincent St. Mary's High School." What if I say things like Capablanca could understand chess position before learning how to read, and that was the third world chess champion? Then they're like, "Oh, that's nerdy." And I'm like, "That's silly." I'm equally invested into the history of both of the sports that I enjoy.
True. Stellar, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Big shout out, guys, if you're not following Stellar. Drop that follow. Stellar, awesome streamer. I mean, all the streamers we've had raids from, super cool people, so I hope you've been following them. Or at least already know them.
For sure. Good night for
And are
Chris.
following them, at least.
Actually, another example, sneakerheads. You're nerds. Like the people that can go through the Jordans like 1 through 11 and know their favorite from each number, you're a nerd.
That is
Like,
pretty wild.
you know what I'm saying? It's like we just picked which things we're gonna have this level of interest and intelligence be the weird ones. Like, no, we're all weird. And you get to pick what brand of weird you would like to be. And I hope you find one that you enjoy that adds some value to your life.
So many nerds.
So many.
Stellar, we're doing great. Honestly, I have no idea. See, the funny thing about this, about the chatting and distraction, is I kind of like think about this in the back, and then like if I get quiet, Nightbot, thank you for the follow. You know, I'm like slightly like I finally realized something that I like actually want to think about
About the puzzle or the conversation?
about the puzzle.
Okay.
No, if it's about the conversation, I just keep talking and I'll rabbit on and keep saying stuff without much thought given to it, and we'll see where it takes us. And sometimes I don't even know, but we can just keep talking and saying stuff because it's streaming, and that's what you do. You just keep saying stuff, and it's fine.
We all have our things. Like when I look up, I'm not calculating. I just know that I can contribute nothing, and I think I look smart as a chess player while looking up on the stream for the viewers. There's nothing going on though. You ever seen that GIF of the monkey banging the cymbals? Same thing.
I don't think I'm allowed to agree with you.
You know what?
That you're a
You're
monkey
not.
with the symbols.
I'm
I
proud
think
of
that's
you.
wrong.
I'm proud of you.
I think that was a trap.
Right?
I think he's trying to catch me lacking.
I set you
Gosh,
up with a
dang it.
trap that would have led to a checkmate attack. On stream.
So this is great. I think this has to be King B6 first move, because I don't think there's any difference between Rook B4, Rook B3, Rook B2, or Rook B1, or Rook H7, Rook G7.
Yo, I've been sitting here for 3
Well-
minutes looking at moves for black.
Here's the thing. You know what? I'll let you have this one.
I've been awake for
It's fine, man.
I've been awake for a very long time.
No,
Pat, let me know if
I
you
think-
ever get confused on whose turn it is
It's
to move.
between these two moves.
Okay, now we're looking for white. It's a very different puzzle. Okay.
Oh, Rook B6 also an option. I'd be surprised if it was that, but that is a unique rook drop because you protect the pawn. And I'd be surprised because after King C7, I just feel like that rook's a bit awkwardly placed.
Black's rook is awkwardly placed after that?
No, white's rook.
Okay, yeah. Agreed.
So I'm leaning towards this. King B6. Rook drops back. Check. King here, A7. And we're just winning. Yeah? Because he checks us, we go king c6. He
God, I
checks
lost
us,
him.
we go king d6. He can take the rook, we queen, it's fine. If he doesn't take the rook, we queen, it's fine. If he goes back to a1, we go back rook b7, and then rook b8. No, our king literally just evacuates, I think. I think king b6, check, push pawn, and our king just gets out of there, because the rook and pawn are set up to do their thing.
Becky82 says black checks forever, and now I have the name for my chess podcast.
Black checks
Black checks
forever.
forever.
Hey!
Oh man.
No, if king b8, a7 check. If he takes, we obviously take back. If he goes king a8, rook c8, checkmate. Yeah, leave the rook hanging, because queen versus rook. The winning. Okay. But what if... Hey, hold on. No, it doesn't matter. If he goes this way, we still do the same thing. Rook c7. a7. Just don't be trapped. Rook goes this way. Push the pawn. That's... Yeah, so king b6. Check. Yeah, and ends after a7. Queen 67.
Nice.
Oh, shoot.
Actually, I'll save my nice. Why'd you say I shoot?
I've gotten this puzzle before, and I got it wrong.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
that's a good shoot.
Oh, no.
You don't remember it?
I don't.
Oh, shoots.
I remember being, like, really... Well...
No, I didn't quite there.
Well, chat, it's been a great stream. Dang, it's already 2 hours in. You've done a good job at distracting me.
Let's
2
go.
hours and not even at 70 is
Let's
very slow solving. He is. We're gonna be here a while.
This has been the
Yeah.
most fun you've had climbing to 80, though.
That's true.
Black Checks
thank you for the
Forever
follow.
coming at you live, talking about the future of chess and the news of the best. Let's go.
Wait,
Tara.
no. Can you, if I
Like,
may, can
the-
you do it in like an official, like introduction? Black Checks
Oh,
Forever.
like put the voice on?
Coming at you live.
That was good. How do I top that?
Really?
That was
You don't
really
have like
good.
an announcement,
I've never
like
had
a
to.
serious voice?
I've never had to test this.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
My serious voice is more like
Black
morbid news. Like I don't have a.
Checks Forever. Coming at you live. Talking about the future of death and the news of the best. Is that what's...
Done all we can. All right, check. Never mind. I don't like my check. Okay, but check. No, there's a queen there. No.
Why are you assuming this man has a deep sports commentary? It doesn't have to be a deep sports. It could just be like, I just wanted an official like introduction.
Like I do have a lot of other characters and voices for bits, so that is a hole in my game. I'm not gonna lie.
Just kidding. That's not matching the shoot.
You're towing that line,
Head of
pal.
dog, head of dog.
You're towing that line, pal. I haven't banned someone all day. You are towing that line. And you know what makes me the most mad about that comment? I really wish I had a basketball right now. These things come from places. All right. Puzzle 67. Come on, bro. Let's get 69 before 10 o'clock. Whoa, pause. That sounded so much more normal in my head. That's wild. All right, my bad, chat. I'm gonna ban myself. I'm gonna ban myself.
Ban. Honestly,
Takes night.
rotate. I'm stressing. This actually, like, this was a bit of a psychological blow. to get one that I know I've gotten wrong before.
They threw this at you on
It,
purpose.
it hit me. It hit me hard. I want to say it's something like knight c4.
That's not where I was going at all.
Or is knight c4 what I played? Okay, Doc Dave just dropped knight c4 as well. Because the threat with knight c4 is check, then queen a2, because now the pawn's protected. What else besides knight c4? Normal's like, sounds good enough to me. Let's send it.
Because is queen a1 getting played at any point?
Hopefully.
That's why I was thinking of something else besides knight c4. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be first, but
So like queen a1, king c2, then knight c4?
no, that's crazy talk.
That is crazy talk. Why are you being all crazy?
Oh, but if they take, you get a queen. No, but that's not.
Wait, but what happens if they do take? I mean, I had a dog, yeah. I really struggled to remember ones I got wrong. It's like I block him out. Like, if I got one right before, I think I can get it right again. A lot easier. But if I got it wrong, it just doesn't stick.
Get it wrong again a lot easier.
If I get it wrong, it's just as hard.
It was a dumb puzzle.
A dumb
This is
puzzle.
never a good puzzle to begin with.
Rook takes c4. Rook check. Yeah, rook takes c4 is the concern. Oh, knight d3 doesn't work because he takes, and then if we take the rook, he has capture there.
Mm.
You're supposed to learn from your mistakes? I try, it just doesn't stick as well. I learn from the successes. Haha. Everyone learns from their mistakes. Only GMs learn from their successes. Because we don't make mistakes. Wait, so you can't go deeper with your voice? You can't talk like real smooth. That's just a curiosity.
No, I was kidding you. I think
Can
if
you
I
talk high? Can you go really high?
I think I can go high
You
easier.
can go higher. Okay.
Then I can go. I feel like if I make a deep voice, I sound like someone who's faking a deep voice.
I'm taking the big voice.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm just faking a deep voice. It doesn't sound real.
Is d4 a candidate? d4 is interesting, actually. I thought d4 didn't work because rook takes b2.
D4 is rook takes b2.
Oh, knight f3. Wait, knight f3, queen takes f3. Oh, yeah, queen takes d5. That's ridiculous at a dog. What are you talking about? Freaking. I want to say I remember it being something crazy, like d4, like knight f3, like something. It wasn't just that I got it wrong. It was like I didn't even think about the right move. Doc Dave, you've been told you have a face, or a voice and face for radio. Big Large Crow says hello, by the way.
My dog! Yo, you are my favorite Instagram follow at the moment because you are such a dad. And I love it. I love every second of it. And I hope that you specifically are doing so well tonight. Oh, man. Greetings to chest and to triceps. Like that, I love him. Like, they're separate. You're saying hello to my triceps separately from my chest. This is why you're one of my favorite people, man. Like, I think I need you to start saying hi to my triceps separately.
I need to go drink something else before I'm willing to do that.
Matter of fact, Tony, if you're here, Tony, if I hit, I'm gonna put the number at 30 in Puzzle Rush. I would like you to say hello to my triceps. Tony, let me know if you agree to these terms. Because we're towing that line. I've got 28 twice. I got 28 in Puzzle Rush twice this week. I was very proud of
Wait,
that.
I'm confused. What line are we towing right now? Because I feel like we're towing on a very different line.
It's for Tony, not towing.
Oh, thought you were telling Tony that you're towing that line.
No. I was telling him that if I can surpass my
Thank you
Puzzle
for the
Rush,
follow.
my gift will be him greeting my triceps.
Wait, so does he say congratulations to your triceps?
Down for that.
He says hello, small calves.
And now I'm on the watch list. And now I'm on the watch list.
Oil up.
Listen, I keep my calves small, so other things like this.
Well, Queen A1, but what's the follow-up?
That's what I was
Don't shout it
thinking.
at me. Queen A1, you got nothing.
Is there anything?
Maybe you do have something, but Queen A1's it's a move.
Queen takes
Congrats,
B4.
it's legal.
Go for it. Queen takes B4.
Alright,
Pawn takes.
I'm banning you. I'm banning you for
Rook C1.
Queen takes me.
No, don't play
I'm
it.
banning you.
Oh, no,
I'm kicking you out of the house.
Don't play it.
I'm kicking you out if it's not Queen.
Don't play it. Don't do it. Because I want us to get 2 more puzzles correct in a row. This is not the time for shenanigans. My bad, you guys.
Wait, how do we play? Wait, knight d6. Oh, you're knight d3. Well, knight d3, but we can't take the rook because queen takes a6 is checkmate.
Sora, I have questions because you've been making a lot of African American references tonight, and I need to know why you know these things. Why would you start a sentence to me with gang? Where are you picking these up from, my friends?
What about rook e8? The move nobody asked for. Yeah, that's terrible. You just go for punches. Real Dojemon, thank you for the follow. What about...
I think it's the last move that's upsetting me so much, because why did you make that knight move? Because there was... Okay, never mind. Thank you. Understood.
Hey, we're on chess.com TV. Hey, chess.com. Knight 4, thank you for the follow.
No, see, Sora, I had this inclination about you, so I was wondering. You're very versed in a culture not your own. I respect that.
Wait, Paulius, how are we playing knight d4 there? I'm freaking out a little bit.
Are you actually?
I'm freaking out a little bit.
Because
I haven't even found an idea I like that much. This puzzle's messing with me.
Yo, chat, if the answer is
queen 7.
If the answer is queen takes b4.
I honestly will. If the answer is queen takes b4, I will send a letter to FIDE asking for them to remove my grandmaster title, because obviously I have no clue how chess works.
Oh my goodness.
All
right. No, sorry, you're good. First of all, I wasn't saying that to shame you. I am impressed because I don't know how these things find people.
What about... Wait, not d4. What about... I was going to say queen a1, d4.
Queen a1, d4.
1 d4. Yeah, because we're trying to neutralize... Oh, wait, there's some nasty... Okay, so queen a1, king c2, d4. If he plays rook takes b2, we have d3, queen takes d3, queen takes b2.
What if he plays rook takes queen?
Then we just queen. You take with a pawn and queen.
Yep.
I know. Wait. Okay, what if he plays rook takes d4? Then we play queen a2. Then he plays rook b1. Knight c4. So you're saying queen a1, knight c4. That line was wrong a bit. Yeah, rook takes d4 is the issue, I think. But it's the same with knight c4. He plays rook takes c4. Queen a1, knight c6?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. I need to interrupt this with a an urgent broadcast message.
Oh, is that no
There's a Thunder Timberwolves games happening right now. It is currently halftime. Your Thunder are trailing 41 to their Timberwolves 72 at halftime.
No, so real Dogeman. Queen takes b2, that was intentional. And that line, queen a1, king c2. What did I say? d4 take d3, queen takes b2, because then he plays king takes, knight takes d3, and we're forking the pieces. And we wanted to play queen takes b2 there because the queen's hanging anyways. But this knight c6, I like this suggestion, Alan, because this I was thinking it was a knight move. If you missed it, I've gotten this puzzle before. I got it wrong. I remember it being like a unexpected move. So queen a1, king c2.
Oh yeah,
knight
pause my
c6.
friend. Someone said, "Who's the Dominican guy on your stream?" Ya tu sabe, mi amigo. I'm glad you understand what's happening here.
Wait, you're Dominican?
Ya tu sabe. No, but I speak a fair enough Spanish, so I try to convince people that I am.
Oh,
And
okay.
it does work sometimes.
I was gonna say, I know you go there, but I didn't think it was the
Hey,
B
hey,
family.
hey,
I thought it was the
hey, hey,
egg family.
hey, hey, hey. No further questions, Your Honor. So Queen A1, huh? Queen A1 King 62.
Knight c6, and if it's wrong, we ban Alan's playhouse. Yes. So far, every time I've said that, I've never banned anybody, but this could be the day.
Interesting. Also, Anthony Edwards has 20 points in 19 minutes to Jake Gilgeous-Alexander, 9 points at the half. Can't wait to see what's going on in that game.
I mean, they're just not calling it.
Cielo que tu vata. Oh, nah, Sora, why do you are so Sora's real versatile. I didn't think that was Sora's comment. Sora is real versatile. I'm learning. I have more questions than answers.
Yeah, Dogeman, I don't see if rook takes d4. I think that's what kills it, and now I'm on the Alan train with knight c6 after king c2.
I would also like to stress that the Dominican does have a very strong chess scene, and there is a tournament there. Another reason to travel to the Dominican Republic. It's chess related.
For chess.
For chess.
Not for chess.
All for chess.
Only for chess. Only for chess?
No, I'm just saying everything is related to chess. Like
So not only for chess.
Some might.
Just like a suggestion.
Sun, beaches.
You know.
Beaches.
Beaches.
All right.
Beaches. I heard the beaches there are a little
I hope that's
hilly,
the move
though.
now. Because I thought Queen A1 knee jerk when I opened this.
All right.
And there's something
I believe it. Yay, Alan! Okay, now 94.
Shakaruski. Wow.
Take.
Wow.
Why does it keep going?
Wow.
Okay, should be queen d2. Queen d2 should be the move.
It's a deep
But why doesn't this? I mean, I'm surprised.
Because where does he go after Queen D2? Oh, Queen blocks?
No, queen blocks. Oh, that's a trap. Maybe that is a trap. Queen d2 is the trap because of this. No, because then we go here. And then we're winning. That one's a beast. A beast, man. Why does it keep going? This is ridiculous. Or rook c4? Wait, rook c4, king e5? Oh, after queen d2. Yeah, queen d3. Yeah. I was like, rook c4. Yeah, I think it's queen d2. Has to be. It's just so stressful. This puzzle doesn't stop. No, we gotta take this knight at some point. Or take
Right.
the rook if he's crazy.
Is there any world where this ends in a rooks and a pawn up endgame?
What?
No, is that great? Like queen d2,
Uh-huh.
queen d3.
No, we can just win the queen. I was thinking we just win through this, but yeah, rook c4 is even better. Wait, so white's holding there after we just take the knight, which is shocking to me. Right? Assumedly, white holds after rook takes. Like, what's the eval?
Dr. Octave, 68.
Dang, it's rook e6. Even though the king's on d4. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Queen d2 is the better move, but what is happening? Okay, material count, we're down a piece.
Damn, that was quick. Okay.
Yeah, just down a clear piece.
Rook's right there. Is it a gun?
I mean, I would think it was
It looks like
this.
queen h3 hoping to play f3.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So here he takes f3, knight e3.
Mm.
I mean, if we're real crazy, we can play knight f. Is that it? Knight f4 there? Take rook takes f4 with rook g4 as a threat, and if he guards against rook g4, rook h4. Wait, what did I miss?
Uh-oh. Going back up.
What does knight f4 threaten? I mean, that's a good point. I was gonna say this, but so I guess the other idea. Wait, what crap do you mean, Dr. Poopies?
Yeah, I missed it. Was it the move? Was the move so disgusting that he's upset? Oh, that comment. That's crazy. Scroll down. I think he's talking about this. You saw it?
Wait, which?
Go back up.
There's too many comments.
You're right. Hold on. Keep on. Second list. Here. These two. I think that's what you're talking about. What would be my guess?
Oh, maybe.
Crazy exercise I did. Try to memorize the position, set the board to blindfold, and try to solve the puzzle. I feel like we do that. we have clips of that. Well, we don't have clips of that with these puzzles, I guess. But
That's a crazy idea, Alan. So you play queen h4 take, you play knight h4 first, f3, knight e3, rook f4. Yeah, little blindfold puzzles. Have you ever done that?
me
Yeah, like even like simple.
with like simple endgames.
Simple endgame.
Yeah, like do I know how to do like king and pawn without looking, just knowing where the pieces start, stuff like that. But nothing too intense.
Sora, the horse comment. I'm not 100% sure. Sora, I will ask though, were you offended by anything he said? I thought it was all in semi-decent spirits. There's been a lot of like little questionable things said tonight.
I told man, this is Saturday's different chat, you
Saturday's
guys.
wild.
I've never been. I don't remember being in stream on a Saturday, so this is different for me. Y'all cutting up on the weekend.
I actually really like that idea. Maybe I missed it out of context. No, F takes G. I mean, I guess. Wait, F takes G where? Queen H3. No, because after Knight H4, like you can't play F takes G. Or you're just saying in general F takes G. Okay, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Sure.
I was gonna say because I feel like when you have a name like Sora has, it implies you can, you can hold your own.
What are you saying?
Like, if you're gonna make that your name, you gotta be able to take a joke. So I would not expect Sora to have been. I said a joke.
No, I just want to be quiet so I can
Or
let you keep rambling and see where this leads. Send the first move. I do greatly think Queen H3. I mean, what else would it be? Queen's hanging. If we blocked, it seems pretty wild. Okay. Now, I mean, this seems just clear cut because I was pretty sure this Knight F4, or sorry, yeah, Knight F4, Rook takes F4 was GG's. So if we get that exact same idea through Knight H4 first, which it seems forced, right? Knight H4. We have two threats. So he either takes, which then he can only defend against G2 through 93, or he doesn't take, and then we play Queen G2.
I like it.
We should calculate. I mean, that's a fair thing. We should calculate F takes G4, but I was thinking that he just like moves this knight somewhere, and then like maybe this. I don't know. Seems fine for white. D7 with either Queen takes H4, Queen H3, knight H4, F3, 93, Rook F4. No, D7, Rook G4. That's the thing about Rook F4. So we're not threatening Rook takes H4. We're threatening Rook G4. Oh, but Bishop G4 or Bishop G3 defends. That's a good point. At this point, it's just me and you chatting, and chat solves the puzzle. You know?
Yeah, chat. You guys got to pick up the pace here, chat. We did not even properly acknowledge that this is the puzzle for a clean 69.
This is the puzzle for a clean 69.
Chat, pull your weight.
He's all for it. Okay.
All right. What else is happening in the Thunder game? Because actually,
also, if you need to sleep, I know you gotta work in the morning.
I was calling it 10:15. I'm gonna go have some dinner. Maybe I'm not doing any puzzles tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
you've been doing them, right?
I thought no.
You contributed to a clean 68. Just take a photo and send it. Send it to Tony.
He would know, bro. But I did hit. I hit like 43 last week. Not like a week before this week. That was my highest. Good bro. In survival.
Oh, so J Flynn, it's F3, 93. Or sorry, Knight H4 take.
Tony, you were so quick to respond.
I was thinking about some idea where we play Rook E8 first, and then like after he defends, say he plays Knight D1, then we go with the Knight F4 idea. I don't know how that changed anything with D7 Bishop G3 though.
Tony, I played someone recently, and they were like, "Yo, what's different? This is not what playing you used to feel like." And I really wanted to find an answer other than tactics, because every time now I just hear you guys' voices in my head, and I just could not think of another reason. So, Tony, here's the deal. I've been awake, can't calculate the time. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. I'm going to have maybe 45 minutes of just solid personal time while eating before I lay down again. You tell me what to do. And if you tell me survival,
He's gonna say do puzzles, bro.
I'd rather. I mean, like specifically,
It's always
like,
the only answer. What do you think?
do I need to hit like 23 on a on a puzzle rush? I'm not taking survival recommendations. I am not doing puzzle rush survival to end my night. But I'll do a couple rushes. Give me a target number. What do you mean personal time as well? I hate you.
Oh, on Rookie 8. So Rookie 8 could be interesting because after we attack the Knight, if he
Thank you,
tries
Jay
to
Flynn.
protect,
I will brush my
then we
teeth.
actually go Rookie 4. Ah, but to defend, he has Rook G4 at that point. Yeah, Queen takes G. I have so many ideas. Oh my god. I haven't even really thought through F takes G6. Like, I haven't disproved F takes G6. I just kind of said, like, white moves the knight, and I think he's fine.
Tony says, eat on stream and have fun. Can we eat up here? Do you bring food up here? That's
Oh,
the no.
Rook G5 doesn't work. No, so Rook G5, no, I was saying in this Rook E8 line, so the Rook's not to the 4th rank yet.
Okay.
Rook G5 in defense against Queen G2. And taking would work if he was forced to take, but he doesn't have to.
So we've abandoned F3 ideas because of.
No, the sad part is we haven't abandoned any idea.
Oh, okay, all right.
Like we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this. This feels wrong to me. Just because, yeah, as pointed out by something about Harry, it doesn't threaten anything.
Agreed.
I mean, technically, like, Knight H4 is kind of the threat. But it's like, White has, like, a solid move to prepare a defense, and it feels like he should have a defense there.
So is the idea then that Rook E8 to prepare F3 because they don't have the knight move? Is that the idea? I'm trying to catch up.
Well, so Knight H4, take F3. The idea was to prepare Rook F4, but the holdup there is D7.
And the threat of Rook F4 is what?
Rook G4, because it's a check. He would have to take with a knight, otherwise it's checkmate, and then Queen G2. But D7 opens up Bishop G3 as a defense.
Okay. But so I was thinking, if I remember, the issue with F3 was knight E3, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, is the purpose of Rook AE8 to prevent him able to go knight E3? No, is that correct? Your face.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to think
Fair.
for myself.
There's a lot going at you right now. Did anything I say make sense?
No, sorry. Can you repeat it?
All
I'll
right.
listen this time. I promise.
I don't like
chat.
that.
Sorry, I'll be with you in a second.
I don't like that he can play knight E3 because I want that F3 idea.
Correct.
Would the Rook E8 be to take that knight E3 square away from him? Because
Correct.
if Rook AE8,
But like after F3, so we're trying to just take the knight.
taking the knight to renew our threats of Queen G2 mate.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Don't die. Yeah, something.
I'm not saying that's
Queen
the answer,
coming
by the
back.
way, chat. I was just happy to have a chess thought that made sense at this time of day.
Okay, and then Doc Dave was suggesting knight. So my hesitancy with knight h4 take rook e8 was just that we're still down 2 pieces, and similar to f takes g3, white hasn't moved, and I just feel like he should be able to defend there. Like something like, if we go there, F3.
I'm not leaving until you hit 69. Just letting you know.
I know, but I'm like, I want to get a clean
And
69
that's
for
what I
you.
meant. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We got this.
I'm I actually can't believe how much I'm stressed out
Yo,
right now. This
pause.
is weird.
You cannot have footage of you saying I want to hit it clean
I'm here
69.
at 69. I'm
Pause.
stressing out that I might not
No,
achieve it tonight.
no, Diddy. I cannot let that clip. I cannot let that clip.
Come on, it's on screen. The
Nah,
68 is on screen. It's
I said.
fine. It's fine.
I
Hickey, you're right. Doesn't have to. Yeah, go. You can go get your food. You can just chill.
can you eat them?
Yeah,
Okay, all right. That's what I
dude, I
wanted.
got like drinks. I eat in that other room all the time.
I wasn't sure. Like it's sitting downstairs. I was like, I can bring food upstairs.
Oh no, you're fine.
All right.
There's already a couple. Uh, there's a coffee stain here, and there's a Powerade stain over there.
Oh, we turned tonight. All right, chat. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll come back in a longer amount of time than you think it takes to warm up food. Just don't ask any questions.
Kingsley is way too excited about a dirty 69.
Kingley's here.
So I mean, it's not Friday night. You had to check your phone. I was like, you're like, it's not Friday. Oh, damn. Someone lied to me. Uh,
I'll see you melatonin too.
okay, so if we go after the night, you could potentially just drop back, drop back, and defend. What do you mean? Just Queen J. F3. So this seems to be the prevailing idea right now. Knight H4, then take on G4. That seems to be the winning idea to this point. No, Sean will come back. Don't worry, Liv. Don't worry.
Who said Tom?
Liv was saying hi, Sean. Bye, Sean.
Liv. I gotta hit you back up on Instagram. My bad.
Yeah, so it goes King F1, and then it's the Rook E8, cutting off the king. But what if he just pushes, right? So Rook E8, he pushes. Because we don't have a threat after Rook E8. He has a move like Rook G5. I think we need something more forcing. I'm likely to believe it's Knight H4. And just that's a tactical move, you know? Which is not how you should solve puzzles, but by golly, at this point, for prioritizing a move, that's what I'm gonna go with right now. Knight H4 is a puzzle move. Knight H4, take. I wanna revisit this. So Rook E8. I didn't like it for a few reasons. It's just not threatening enough. Queen G14, Queen takes F2. Okay. So that's after Queen C4, you take Queen G4. But what about Rook G5? Is that crazy? Rook G5, take... And then just something like D7. Because you're still up 2 pieces as white. So Knight H4, here F3, here Rook E8. Rook G5, Rook takes E3. And white has a move. Maybe Rook G3 even. Kick the queen. Queen takes H4, then D7. Nothing really matters. What song is even playing? I took the music out. Hopefully it's still on the on copyright playlist. Let me check. How big is this playlist? Ding! Alright, it's definitely still on this playlist. Yeah, 6+ hours. Music. Ah, King F1, Rook E8, D7, F3. Now I can't even remember. Well, no, because F3 it does threaten here, but I could just take, and your threat's gone. Like I got rid of the rook that was cutting my king off, so now I can run. And I have a queen ready to defend. Does that make sense? Wait, and I can block here. So if you take back, rook E5, and I block. We're not even in the 70s yet. This is not good. We might end up, because this should save for up to a week. So depending on the time, we might have to pause this and then resume Tuesday. Rook takes E5, but then bishop takes, because mind you, in this line we've played D7. The hard thing is, so I actually did this when I was solving puzzles through books. If I hit a puzzle like this, I would actually skip it. And I would come back, like I'd go solve a couple of puzzles and then come back to it. Sometimes you just, so many moves get thrown that you just lose that clarity. And I feel like that's a little bit where I'm at. So maybe we just need to start from ground zero. Just try and clear our minds. A little bit cleaner. Okay? So, I haven't even thought about f takes g3. What if it's just f takes g3? Speaking of clearing our minds. How do we refute f takes g3? Let's start here. The move that we haven't talked about. Because we have... I highly doubt it's this move. But I feel like these are the three moves. Okay, so let's start here. F takes g3. I'm saying knight e4. But knight e4, knight f4 is GG. Knight f4, game over. We have two threats. You can't stop both. Okay, actually queen f3 exists. But then queen f3 we play we take here, queen takes, and we take here like it's gotta be winning. Okay, so f takes, not knight e4. Maybe knight e2, stop knight f4. But then knight h4. And we're gonna pick up the queen. After queen takes g3 to stop the g2 checkmate, we play knight f3. He takes, we take. We're down so much material. That's actually not clear that that's winning. Like, we're not even up material at that point. It's 3 pieces for a queen. But, I mean, it's interesting. It's possible. It's possible. Man, thank you for the follow. And I was wearing a hat. Why is my hair so fluffy? So many arrows. It's okay, we're still taking this move at a time. So queen takes, knight f3, take. This knight's hanging. But he can't really protect it, because rook g5, queen h4. And knight h2, we play rook takes f2. And knight e3, we play rook takes e3. So, some potential there. F takes, knight e2. No 3 minutes right now. We are locked in on puzzles. Trying to hit 80. Okay, so take. Knight e2. I don't know. I don't know if that holds. That's looking promising for black. This knight h4 idea. I'm going to be really upset if it's just f takes g3. I'm actually going to be really upset. Um, what else defends? Like knight f4 is such a serious idea. Rook f2 is a very serious idea. I mean, knight e2 is looking like the best defense. So I'm not missing something. Okay, what about something like d7? Knight h4, can he defend? I don't think so. What if the whole time it was just f takes g3? Yeah, sorry, man's house. Sometimes I would on Saturdays. Thursday morning is the big time I accept fewer challenges. How much elo do I have? My blitz rating right now is 3002.
Just checking the progress. Not bad. We get freckles.
I'm actually not hating f takes g3. Like we talked about all the other moves because f takes g3, knight e2. The problem is it's hard to evaluate because I think the line is knight e2, knight h4, queen takes. He has to defend the mate. Queen takes. Knight f3. He has to take. Only move. Oh wow! I'm saying rook takes. Queen takes forks everything. So we could play queen takes and fork everything. Oh man. Yeah, f3 rook e8's interesting.
Um,
But it seems like he's potentially defending with queen c4, queen f1. Wait, did you eat? I
I'm
think
about
he's
to take a phone call on my car.
a phone call, he says. Ugh. That makes me really nervous because there's so many promising ideas with knight h4, with f3. It makes me nervous to just... Okay, wait, hold on, hold on. There are some other defenses. There are some other defenses. No, because rook d3, rook takes f2 is game over. No, rook d3. Then he has queen d5. F takes. Okay, F takes. When I tell you which move, can we play then? No, no, no. Don't. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm doing puzzles whole stream. If it's not puzzles, I'm just crying. No, so normal in that line with knight h4. So knight h4 take f3, knight e3, rook e8. It's not queen c4 if you play knight h4. It's rook g5 was the defense I couldn't refute. Because you're just going to plant that rook on g3 and you're up so much material. He plays rook takes e3, we don't care. We just play rook g3. And black to move here. So f takes, hold on. Rook d3. Rook h5, queen d5. Why? I mean, when you have this much material, pretty much any defense is on the table. That's what makes this a pain. Okay, hold on. F takes, where was I? F takes rook d3, rook takes f2, queen d5, maybe? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Can't we play knight f4 there? With rook g2? That's gotta be winning. Between rook f8 and knight f4? Ah, could be. Rook d3 is the only other move. I thought 92, but 92 I think is winning for black. 94 I think is winning for black. So now we're just checking, right? Any other possibilities? d7, knight h4. And I think this rook takes queen d5. Yeah, rook f8 might be the move. Is it really f takes g3? I'm believing. I'm believing it's f takes g3. And this is such a high-rated puzzle because there's so many other tempting moves that people actually trick themselves. Magnus, probably like 2.5 minutes at max. What did he play after f3, knight e3, rook a e8? There was queen c4. Queen c4 there, I think, is the defense. Or just like bring the queen to f1, basically. Few ways you can do it. Queen c4 seems like the most convincing because you somewhat cover. Okay, we'll wait for Sean. When Sean comes back, I think we'll play f takes g3, but he's got to be here for it. You got to witness if it's clean. Jay Flynn, the second one, is how he spells it. What do you like more, OTB or online? Nowadays, well, it's tough because if I can like play OTB against a strong opponent, I mean OTB is a blast. Oh, Sean is watching. All right. F take. No, Paulius. F takes 92. It's knight h4. Knight h4. Queen takes. Knight f3. Queen takes f3. If I get another, why is it not? Guys, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just really, from my calculation, believing it says I cannot refute it. If you can refute f takes g3, then we can talk about the other moves. But the other moves, I thought about. I think there's a defense. Read that or read that. Refute the line. We've talked about this. Real Dogeman. Knight h4. It's not because I haven't refuted it. It's because we've talked about all this before. Rook f4 fails to d7. You can't play rook takes h4 because d8's just forced mate. And if you play rook g4, bishop g3. Yeah, d7 is that's a tough find. All right, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. F takes g3. That's what I believe it is. I haven't found a move to refute it. This one's just so nerve-wracking because this is a position the computer eats for breakfast. Like the computer is the kind that says, yeah, knight b1 defense. That's the oh, come on! Yes! F takes g3, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Lousy alpaca, how's it going? That was stressful! Good lord! It's not over. It's not over. It has to be knight h4. I'm Yeah, because the only other threatening move was rook takes f2, but rook takes f2 does fail. The queen takes d3. Okay. And now queen takes f3. Queen takes f3. Fork all the stuff. Let's go! Queen 69! Let's go! Come on! I mean, heck yeah. Woo, baby! That was a lot of work, y'all. That was an insane amount of work. That wasn't even. I mean, we calculated those lines. We calculated that. That was brutal. That was like some of the other puzzles. We got distracted. This one we spent the time calculating. Oh wait, that's not what black played or white played. Oh my gosh, I can't even. Blazing Heart took a nap. That's how long we spent on this puzzle. But let's check it. All the defenses. Rook 8, E8. Yeah, the queen comes to F1. If we play knight H4 first, let's check both queen takes. If it loads. Takes a little bit of time. Rook G5 here. Rook G5, only defense. I was thinking D7. D7, okay, D7 allows the draw. Queen H3. And if F3, Rook F4, D7 only defense, let's see it. Queen A4! This is the computer garbage I'm talking about. Like, this is what I was so afraid we would run into. I mean, D7 does defend, but Queen A4! Give me a break. Oh, and if... Yeah, Rook G5! Oh, we calculated it! Come on! Those were the lines! Those were the lines! Whoa, my goodness. 11 more. 11 more, but we sure calculated the crap out of this puzzle. For Rook D, I mean, you're just gonna... I'm so excited because that one was tough, man. That one was... Whew. Oh, can't tell you. I was stressing. And it wasn't just the effort. It was that all the lines are correct. Like we got to the end of that. We got to the bottom of that puzzle with that many lines and crazy ideas. Lousy Alpaca, have I played Genshin? I definitely have played Genshin. This is true. I am computer. No, I didn't see Queen A4. That the secondary defense, that is crazy. Not even crossing my mind. Ah, all right. Woo! This one is easy. Queen G7. Paulius, we need to have a talk about Queen G7. It is illegal in so many ways. We're starting in check, which is, I hate when we start in check. Like the whole like avoiding checks is some of my least favorite things in these puzzles. Like you're telling me there's a difference between F4, Rook G3, and King H1? Chat, chat, GP. It's not chat GBT. Why am I really confused on this? GPT. It's a P. Wait a second. That sounds right. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rook G3 feels like the most unlikely. putting ourselves in a pin. But rook g8 is not conclusive because like rook g8 actually loses to queen h7. We accept that pin gladly. Okay. So let's forget we're in check for a second. Let's just say our move is to take the king off the chessboard. What's going on? We have to maybe let's king h1. Like if we just move the king, what's going on? So king h1. This is this is our threat. Or is this our threat? What's our threat? Is check here. Check here. But real Dogeman, king f8, I just play queen takes. You even though the rook's pinned, you can't take with the king. Yeah, so after queen f5, but queen h7. Oh, we want to play rook d1. Okay, right? Rook d1's what we want to do at some point, right? So queen h7, king e8, and then rook d1. Like that's GG's. If queen moves, then we hit him with rook g8. Queen doesn't move, we take the queen, and we're happy. So that makes rook g3 seem like the least likely. That's true. Queen f5. Wait, queen f5 here. Check. I mean, it still could be queen f5, but something in that direction. So let's say king h1. How does black defend? What is he doing? I think this is the threat. We can do it before or after queen h7. Actually, rook d1 really is white's threat. Because if the queen moves... Okay, that's a terrible example. Yeah, if the queen moves, queen g6, queen g8. And if the queen moves away from f6, we also have queen f5. I do accept friend requests on chess.com. Unless the account looks real sus. So I'm liking this rook d1 move. So king h1, we're threatening... How does black defend? No, Dogeman, I'm agreeing. That's part of why I'm liking this move so much. Trying to distract the queen. Because this queen is very useful. Now if he goes c6, then queen h7. And wherever the king goes, he's in trouble. If he goes down, we have rook g6, picking up the queen. If he goes up, we have rook g8, checkmate. Good luck with the puzzles, I'm out. That's fair, because we're going to be here a while. Yeah, so I like this rook d1 idea. I just don't know what black does to defend. That's... No. Fair enough. Seems correct. What if he plays rook h8? I don't think queen f6 defended, because queen f6, queen h7, I guess. Do have pressure there, which I have to be careful about. But, I mean, you go here, I check you, here, check. King c6, queen e4, like that looks like you're getting mated. King c5, check, check, checkmate. The problem that I'm running into is f4, king h1 seem to be the same. Seem to be. I don't see how that changes anything. We still have rook d1. He doesn't have this check. We can play rook g2. And if he takes, we're just mating. I would move the king if I saw like a clear difference between f4 and king h1. Like, I'm willing to accept rook g3 because we lose rook d1 is not the move. Yeah, corollary. So, but f4, as I said, queen d2 or rook g2. You can't take queen g6, queen g8. Now it does feel believable. Like, it makes more sense that it would be king h1. That feels safer. But this is puzzle 70. We need to know definitive. I mean, you think about last puzzle, we needed to know definitively the defenses for all the ideas before we could. It was that precise. Does rook f8 defend? I like this suggestion. Rook f8. Rook f8 seems like a decent defense. Howdy, bro.
Howdy, sir.
Real Dogeman, if queen e6, rook g7 is nasty. To distract the king, protecting. Welcome back.
I need to congratulate you on a.
That was a brutal puzzle. That's 16. Oh, we still have more than we have 11 left to get to 80.
Yeah, I'm not gonna last with you for this whole show, partner.
I'm not gonna. I don't even know if I'm gonna last for this whole show. Deep Joy, thank you for the follow. Like, I really think I might have to pause this puzzle rush and resume it on Tuesday.
Do you know I was entirely so I'm a mobile, basically only chess player, you guys. I didn't know you could pause puzzle rushes on desktop. You can't do it on mobile. Like, if I lock my phone, I might just be over for me.
Really?
Yeah, like if I leave my phone locked for too long, it's probably a wrap.
Dang.
So I just realized that was a thing like this week. So no, that's fair.
Yeah, if you just like you're supposed to be able to step away and it's supposed to save it for up to a week.
It's heartbreaking. So even on the tablet, if I have it up and it auto locks for too long because I'm in a patient room or something, if I come back out and I get puzzle 69 correct, it stops there. Like, it'll open it and have it as if you can still go. And you'll get the puzzle correct. It'll be like, you got it. And it just won't go to the next puzzle. And then you have to quit. Like, it just won't continue.
Dang.
It's so frustrating.
Memorial Day. Ah, I'm gonna be playing.
Hey, Flynn, shout out. Local chess is an experience, brother.
Okay, so I'm agreeing rook f8, best defense for black thus far. So the tough distinguishing is trying to distinguish between f4 and king h1 mainly.
Okay.
Because we gotta block the check.
I wanted to say, why isn't it? Nah, go ahead. So not rook g3?
Well, rook g3, because I think rook d1 is a very valuable attacking idea in a lot of these positions. So it still could be rook, like, this isn't 100% eliminated. I'm just saying, like, 95% chance it's not that much, is what I was thinking.
It's cool to see how this works, how you balance different lines and ideas in your head at the same time.
But after we stop to check rook f8, and now we need to find an attacking idea after rook f8. Head of dog. Wait, what? So zyia at a funeral. What is happening? What is what?
What did I come back to?
Wait, what? When was the last time you cried? Next year. What the? Saturday night is a different beast. I'm
I
starting
told
to
you, bro.
understand.
Wow.
But what's the idea? So after rook f8.
Where's the Monday crew?
Uh,
All right, after.
I'm hitting it.
His R move is what, in theory?
After white stops to check, black's move in theory is rook f8.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
That's what I got.
I'm caught up. So we might stop the check via f4 or king h1. And after that, they're going to play rook f8. All right, cool.
Dude, I'm getting tired though.
It's interesting to be at this point and see you here.
I'm tired.
Valiant effort, brother.
That last puzzle took a lot.
Also, you know, I can't pass up on the epicness of like this being where, like, this is a goal. I like that we got a clean 69. Oh,
Good.
I still have to say,
I really want to get a clean 70.
I still have
I'm
to say
excited about 69. Did Tony get a haircut? He looks so different right now. He does. It's true.
I had it earlier. I ain't got it no more.
Queen f5, king e8. I mean, okay. Let's start playing. Rook d1. Tony. There's actually some justification. There's actually some justification for f4 because after rook d1, queen f6, f5, just playing and trying to hit him with rook g6 is actually a really interesting idea. But he doesn't have to go queen f6. Actually, he does have to go queen f6. Because after rook d1, if he goes queen c6, queen f5, queen h5, so I think an issue. Yeah, also rook h8. Okay. So rook d1, after, I'm thinking rook f8. I'm kind of liking that f5 move. And it gives me a justifiable reason to play f4 instead of king h1. But maybe it's like, what if he just goes here? Then what? Big deal? Because he's going to take the pawn. We're just playing chess. So. I really like the position, but we're just playing. Great ads. Bye, Jay Flynn. See you in a minute and a half. Am I crazy? Okay. Pause. King h1, rook f8, rook d1, queen f6, queen check. King here. You could also play e6. But no, then queen h5 and rook g6 probably. Do puzzles always play top computer moves? Thank you for the follow, 8 inches guy.
God. Yo, what did I tell you about this
Saturday is crazy. Maybe it's just you, like being on.
Nah, don't put that on me, dog.
See, look, 'Cause you got that face, man.
So put that
You-
on me, dog.
Hey, 8 inches didn't follow us before when it was just me and Tony.
He ain't come with me. I'll tell you.
I'm just, that could be a coincidence, but
Goodness
tonight's
gracious.
stream has been very interesting. That is
No,
an understatement.
no Diddy. Shout out to
Hey, what's
Hickey,
good?
man.
Rook D1, Queen H7, Rook G8, Queen F6, the King is on H2, King Queen F4 will be check. I'm preferring King H1. Still, I just don't. I mean, I was thinking King H1. I was looking at this line: Rook D1, Queen F6, Queen D5, King E8, Queen H5, Queen F7, and then just like Queen E5. And of course, it's good we haven't played F4, otherwise you could just trade. What's the pink liquid? It's actually just flavored water.
That's KT's secret stuff.
Thanks. It's your tablet desert. No, it's actually that right there. Like you can literally see right there. The Celsius powder. I can't do the full thing though. It's too intense. So I
That
like
was the Space
grabbing that.
Jam reference. I don't know why I thought that would resonate with you. My bad.
Oh,
You've
okay.
been surprising me tonight.
Yeah.
Space Jam is about that says MJ's secret stuff, and it was just water the whole time, but he would drink it in it.
I have seen Space Jam.
Let's
That just didn't
go.
click, man.
Let's
I
go.
thought we were past basketball.
No,
I already
never.
used the extent of my knowledge.
We are never past basketball. Yep, that's what's in the.
No, Queen F6, Queen. I mean, but Queen B5, you just go back. I don't know what line. Oh, Queen F7. Oh, Queen B5. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Padlet, you're right. Hold on. Okay, so we have a semblance of an idea. But the thing I hate about that is that means there's no difference between King H1 and F4. You almost broke your Space Jam tape because I watched it so much. I like Space Jam. It was way better than Space Jam 2.
That was technically one of my first like comfort shows, like that show you just watch and like fall asleep to. That was like one of those for me. Absolutely.
Queen H7, checkmate or queen capture? I mean, king capture currently. Okay. So what was the line again? Okay, so we block the check, rook f8, rook d1, queen f6, queen d5. He cannot go king e8, so he has to go e6. Queen g6 is a move somewhere, but where would you? It's not that. Oh no, queen h5, king e7. And with king on h1, rook g6 looks very promising. Because if he tries to trade, oh, he can block the check after rook g7. You're just busting out some Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Hey,
Busting out some rolls over there.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I recently discovered that they'll sell you just rolls for $2.50. And sometimes I just drive past the Texas Roadhouse. I'm like,
Just get some rolls.
some bags of chips are $2.50. I'll grab a bag of rolls for $2.50.
Wow, Sayus. Long time no see. Rook g3 does protect f3.
Welcome back, Sayus.
I don't feel like we're anywhere on this puzzle. Outside of black will maybe play rook f8 to defend.
What's that mate threat that made you say there's no difference between those two moves? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't even know what you're talking about
All right,
anymore.
my bad. Never mind.
I'm in the same spot as the last puzzle. Like it's hard to make sense of it all. Because I'm trying to ignore the fact that we have options and just like calculate it. So I'm still not liking rook g3 because we lose rook d1.
Huh?
But after rook f8, do we have a better way of attacking? Because rook d1, I just don't see it. Queen f6. I think this e6 is
Mm.
gotta gambit the pawn. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try. Yeah, e6 seems. I'm still like the line I like the best is still like this f4 at some point. Sayuz, I don't have to do anything. No, I'm holding your points hostage now. It's a hostage negotiation. You gave the channel points to troll?
Mm.
Thank you for the kindness.
That's crazy at this this late in the game too.
What happens with points? I'm just gonna hold it hostage for a bit and probably refund them. Because he tried to redeem them to make me gambit. I didn't rob you. Nah, I didn't rob you. You freely gave it to me. You made the active decision to give it to me. And now you're trying to take the Christmas present back and saying if I don't give it back, you're gonna press charges. That just don't make any sense. That's garbage. I'm gonna press charges and charge you more channel points. Uh oh, and a dog. Queen f5. Wait, but Queen f5. He plays Queen f6. Wait, and then Queen. Wait, so what? I'm so confused. No, Sayus, you complain so much. I think I'm gonna keep your points.
What do you mean Queen f5 after King h1, Rook f8?
Yeah, yeah, after Rook f8. Too many ideas. Yeah,
This
Queen
is the one I thought
h5
was
and then
bad.
Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. But
Okay.
that's not a different. There's no difference between that and playing King h1 with f4. So the difference has to be in what, Rook h8? Queen f5? Had a dog gambiting a pawn too. Jay Flynn be eating rolls even though you have Tommy rolls? I mean, you know, you are what you eat. Sounds perfect. F4, no, F4, if you play Rook C5, Rook D1.
Yo, Jay Flynn, just remember, there have not been many people in
Rook
history
D1's the biggest thing you gotta defend.
who've had to fight off as good a level of food as you have to fight off, brother. Enjoy your rolls, dog. You know what I'm saying?
uh, do you have a YouTube.com account, Slendercraft? I do not know. Do you? If you're intending to ask, do we do. Nah, Sayus, you've already done this before. I'm pretty sure we've had almost this exact conversation before. So you saying you'll be good and never do that and learn from your mistakes just doesn't seem very truthful. Okay, what are we doing after I'm agreeing with Queen f5. What are we doing after Rook h8? It seems like Queen f5, King here. I think Rook d1 though. Looks winning? No, Rook c5. Wait, maybe Queen h5 first, King f8, Rook d1, then he still has Rook c5. No, head of dog. I mean, after Rook c5, Queen f6, there's Queen h7 wins. If the king goes back this way, we checkmate. If the king goes back here, then we also checkmate. Or I guess we're winning a queen. But what's the diff? Why doesn't all that work after king h1 out of dog? He had cake, cookies, burger, ice cream for lunch with a mocha.
All right, you know what? We might have to have some talks because when you said rolls, that was one thing, but
Sounds like a really good lunch though.
I'm still trying to get you in the gym this year, dog. We're gonna get a workout in this year, so you know.
Dude, I worked out today.
It's not what I said.
I know.
All right.
I was trying to distract you.
Yeah, no,
You didn't even care.
I'm gonna play.
Step into a gym is crazy.
A bodybuilding gym. Like you're gonna come to a bodybuilding, get a nice workout in,
Sounds terrible.
and then we can do a moderately paced walk and do puzzle rush on the treadmill.
It sounds terrible.
It's a great top.
Oh no, puzzles on the treadmill. That's all right.
Here's what you're missing.
Actually, no, that sounds terrible. I don't want to do chess while I exercise.
Here's what you're missing now.
I want to listen to music. I want to jam out.
Oh, we're getting there. You have headphones.
Yeah.
You pick the soundtrack, and you have a caffeine buzz. It adds to the vibe. It adds to the vibes.
Had a dog, queen d2, rook g2 after a4. And then queen g6, queen g8 if you take the rook.
Yo, ban Hickey, bro. No. Hickey, you tone the line, dog. I gotta keep an eye on Hickey. Matter of fact, you blaming me for why the Saturday chat is off. Blame Hickey.
Yeah, queen c1, queen g6, queen g8 checkmate.
He only gave me one butter.
You only got one butter? Nuts.
The bacon.
What do you get? What do you even get? Do you get a potato?
Chicken salad.
Oh, you got a chicken salad from Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah.
Who goes to Texas Roadhouse and gets a chicken salad?
Hold on.
No,
you are missing
wait,
a
hold
key
on.
point. I'm going there for the rolls.
Ah.
What else
The,
happens to
the salad's the appetizer.
Right. Going there for the bread.
How was that call you took in the car?
If you get to have, I'm not going to air your business out like this on chat. The concoction that you enjoy, that you say you've enjoyed for a while, if I'm going to let you enjoy that, you're going to let me enjoy this.
What, you mean the milk?
You do not tell the world about this. I'm telling you right now. You think this is normal? Do not put this on the internet.
That makes it sound worse.
Stop right there.
That makes it sound worse, bro.
It's bad.
Just stop after that comment.
It's bad.
It's not bad.
I'm not trying your business.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's really not.
That's for the Patreon.
No, it's not. It's not that bad.
That's for the Patreon. You put that behind the paywall.
It's just the smoothie, guys.
God.
Anyway,
when you do that, I'll let you enjoy your time. You let me enjoy my rolls. That's all I'm saying.
no, don't guess. It's not that complicated. You guys are gonna guess the sussiest stuff, and I can tell you now, it's just not that deep. It's you will be wrong.
Thanks.
Okay, we're puzzles, dude. Can we just change this to just chatting? I don't even know if this is a chess stream. I feel like this is a just chatting stream. And on the side, we're doing chess.
Thanks for having me, chat.
No, Paulius, that loses. I think we've been over this. If you play Queen F6, check. Rook G8, check, checkmate.
Good God.
I mean, I think it's King H1. Just what's after Rook H8? After Rook F8, it's Queen F5. I don't even think this puzzle's that crazy. It's so distracting. All over the place right now. You know when I hit 77, it was in a 24-hour stream.
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Like, that's the first time you hit it, or
No, that's my peak. But it was in a 24-hour stream,
okay?
and it was just like the only thing I could think to do in the middle of the night, like that I could focus on.
How long of it was the 77 stream?
Dude, I spent forever on that because I hit this point where I'm tired, but like I kept going, and then I started spending like an hour per puzzle.
Holy smokes!
But this was also like no chatting. Like it was just me through the night solving puzzles with chat,
Okay, all right.
and it's very similar to now.
I'm gonna
Like
say
when
so
it
it's
hits
good.
late and you've already solved this many puzzles, you're tired, you kind of jump around.
So here's what we're gonna do. Title of this video is a clean 69 in puzzle survival. After that, chess and
No,
chat.
we gotta get a clean 70.
And now
I can't.
we're doing
can't-
puzzles, and now we're talking to chat, and there just so happen to be puzzles nearby.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what happened. Clean 69. Now we're chatting.
Just go King H3. Sabina. Don't put another move in my brain. Don't you do this to me.
He's looking at it.
I did. But I already know Queen E6. She knows it too. I know she knows it. She's just helping out, I guess. Okay, so let's say King H1. What do we do after Rook H8? I think I've repeated that sentence probably 10 times.
Man with the head of a dog. With the head of dog. All right.
Mm-hmm. He is the most wild chatter.
Is
Like
he
you
for
think
real?
it's Hickey?
Oh, it's Saturday night.
You think it's Hickey? It's head of dog. Like this I think head of dog is still reserved
Mm-hmm.
in what he's saying. But if he lets loose, bro,
Head of dog.
the annoying thing. Okay, it's kind of funny, but the annoying thing is clever. So
Oh, I
he'll
rock
say
with
the
him then.
dirty stuff, but it's like at least somewhat clever.
Maybe I rock with him then. We could be friends, dog. But anyway, I go by Sean or SB, whichever you prefer. I'm Chest and Triceps on Instagram. I hang out sometimes. We have a good time. See, the intro voice isn't there, but I'll get the
Intro
message
voice.
across.
Chest and triceps coming to you live from the gym
I
24/7.
lift weights. I am the
He
only person.
presses, what, 400?
This is a short list
What
of
is
people.
it? Your PR
375.
375.
Good pause. And it's on tape.
375.
There's a short list of people who could put 350 on their chest and let it sit on their chest while they do a blindfolded mate in 3 puzzle. Before they get it up, I'm on that list.
Like, can you repeat that whole
I
sentence? Just
There are a short list of people who can put
give me the
300,
exact words too.
350 on the bench press.
No, you didn't say 350 on the bench press. You said
350
350 on their chest.
All right, 350 on the chest.
I saw a blindfolded mate in 3 puzzle
Yes.
while they're getting it up.
No. Before you can push it up.
Oh,
Like,
before,
it has to
before
sit-
you get it
It
up.
has to sit there, and you can't let all the weight rest on you. So you're still keeping a tension against it. Before you can actually attempt to press up, you have to do a mate in 3 in your head.
That sounds very stressful.
That's what I'm saying. If I have any chess claim to fame, it is that I have done that.
Yeah. No, guys, if we have the checkmate after Rook H8, then I think I'll be able to say what move we play.
Sure, Luck said the hypothetical is a puzzle in itself.
Solving a mate in 3 while turning it up is crazy.
Yo.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying, Alan.
I missed the pause. They got the clips now, my boys. Yo, I missed the pause.
Pause.
So made it 3 while getting it.
That mate in 3 bricks me up real hard.
Go to bed. That's what I draw the line.
Uh,
Uh,
okay, rook d1. Let's actually try and solve this. Queen f6. That's all I get. Because e6, queen h5. Although I guess now rook g6 does feel quite strong. Okay, rook d1. Going rook here. Alright, do we just believe chat and go king h1?
hell no, you need to figure that out.
I think we trust chat.
All right.
We can get 3 wrong. It's fine. If we get 1 wrong, we just have to we have to get a clean 11. This doesn't sound too bad.
Nah, you can do that.
A clean 11?
That's what Minnesota
I
is telling
mean,
themselves right now.
it's number 70 through 80.
Minnesota's like, we can win 4 games
Wait, did they
against
what was the
OKC.
score?
I'm guessing they still won. I hope they still win.
I'm so nervous. Okay, we ban everyone in chat if King H1's not the low.
They won by
And it is for KH8, which sucks.
Minnesota won by 42 points.
42? How much are they getting paid for game 5 to happen?
101, 143.
Did they even try? Like, how does that?
Wow.
40? Dang, bro.
Good for y'all,
I guess
boys.
they need LeBron.
30 points from Anthony Edwards. 14 and 6 assists from Shea.
Okay, is Shea as floppy as everyone says online?
How do I put this in context correctly? Every 10 or so years, we have a standout player who is able to use the rules of the game to enhance their game. This is the thing. Like, is there anyone at the top level chess who just like has an off thing about them? Like maybe how they talk about Gukesh and his calculation, where it's like you're here and you do something a bit different than the rest of us up here. There's an NBA version of that, and it happens in waves. So there was Dwayne Wade around 2006-ish. There was James Harden in that run he had. And this is the next one of these big runs where it's like you're already a top scorer, but you've decided that you found this loophole in the rules right now, and no one can use this better than you. So yes, he is flopping is what we're calling it now. He's bending the rules in his favor, and he's still a top level player on top of now bending the rules in his favor. So it's something. It's something to see.
Man, Sayus, no all caps, bro. I'm gonna time you out if you keep all capping. Yeah, I think it's rook d1. I like the line Sabina suggested with rook g4.
Oh, I thought you meant rook h3.
I was really hoping because now we have to decide between queen d5
Okay.
and rook g4. Okay, what do we do after rook g4? No, that's stupid. Never mind. I was gonna say king e8, but king e8, rook f4, queen c6, queen f5. Just okay. I mean, rook g4 looks better. I mean, it's a more serious move. Wait, what about e5? Simple defend. What are we doing? Now then, I mean, doubling up feels very strong. Try and go rook g6 or queen d5, then all the checks. Yeah. Okay, so what's wrong with queen d5, e6, check, rook g6? Let's actually calculate it. Queen f7. Maybe there's just nothing. Queen f7 and he defends. No, queen e5? No, he goes queen f5. What am I saying? After rook g6, queen f5. He just forces the trade. No, he has rook g7. Okay, so I'm liking this, but I wanna disprove queen d5, queen h5, rook g6. And I want to disprove the other line. Because I feel like it would be easier to disprove than anything. To confirm rook g4. Since I don't see a defense for rook g4. So here, check. Here, rook g6. So queen f5 doesn't make sense. That just loses to rook g7. Polyus with a flip board. No. Get out of here. So he does have to go queen f7. Can you go rook c5? Ah, I like rook c5. And that's why it has to be rook g4. True? True.
True.
Well, actually, queen g4 is there.
I was
No, queen g4, rook g5, rook g5. Maybe? That would be insane. I don't even know if I'm rubbing nose, but yeah, dude, my allergies are starting to. I went out walking today, and I think it was a mistake.
no, it
The
wasn't.
nature,
It was not
allergic
a
to
mistake.
nature,
You
man.
should go out and walk again
Nah,
tomorrow.
I was wearing shorts. I just realized how weird it was to like lift my leg off, but my legs are super white. I was walking around in shorts. I'm like, dang, that I'm gonna blind some people.
No, that's why you gotta keep
Ugh,
going. You're
like
you're
they're gone.
you're southern
Some
now.
people's eyesight are gone.
You can break
They're
the
toast.
southern parts of you,
They
get some
will not
sun.
see for the rest of their life.
I believe in this.
All right. I think there's something there. I'm gonna do it. Rook g4. Woo! Hey, Sabina, huge shout out, Rook G4, your move. All right, let's check. Why was that a line? Was it that line with Rook C5, Rook G5?
That's how I use. Why you praying for me?
Okay, and what's yeah? So that's why we can't do F4 because this Rook H8, and we don't. That's why we can't do it. Okay, check. E6, Queen H5. Ooh, Queen F4, but yes, Rook C5, Queen G4, and Rook G5. Only move. Ah, it was Rook G5.
That's wild.
You got to refute the lines, man. This is the puzzle work. Don't move till you see it.
That's crazy.
Ah, fudge. Dang, what do you clip? I'm not if I clipped it right. Wait, are you clipping me rubbing my eye? Hey, Jay Flynn! Jay Flynn, thank you so much for the sub and the follow. Much appreciations. Why is this not just bishop takes h7? Kane's calculation is very, very interesting. Thank you, thank you. Someone clipped me rubbing my nose. Ah, okay. That's weird. It's very weird. I clipped rubbing eye. What are you guys? What weird things are you into? Good gracious. Man. Ah. So has to be bishop takes h2, right? Like, why is this a thing? What is the trick? Because if you try to play queen h4 first, then he can take the bishop. Sean and Tony talk about 69. No, not Tony. Did you talk about 69 with Tony?
Not intentionally. At this
point, you just slipped in it, and the conversation happened.
I couldn't.
Is it not what it looks like?
Half the things I say to you on stream, if somebody approached me and said, "Did you say this?" I'd be like, "Yo, I don't know."
I don't think I did. That doesn't sound like me. I know you clipped it, but
maybe. Hey, you stream, stuff happens.
Okay, so here take. No, he has rook takes f5. Wait, what am I
Rook takes f5.
Yeah, rook takes f5, take, and knight takes. So it has to be bishop takes h2. What's up, piece count? White's up a pawn. Relax, it's just maybe, bro. I don't know.
See, when you don't use your pauses correctly, people ask you these incriminating questions, and you're like, I miss some pauses sometimes, dog. I don't know.
You miss some pauses?
Yeah, like maybe I said something crazy because I didn't say pause after. That's what makes it crazy. If you say pause and you bring it up like that, that's on you. That's not on me. I said pause.
You said pause.
You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, you can't bring those back. But if you
said pause after,
it's the ones you miss.
So you can say whatever you want as long as you say pause after.
There's a line. There's a line. You can't say whatever you want.
I can't say whatever I want?
No. But you get a lot more leeway than you normally would have.
So I okay. Just thinking through.
All right.
Just thinking through. Have another man ever talked 69 before law clean? You gotta make it clean, you know? That's how we roll.
I don't know how many other men have crossed that level in Puzzle Rush Survival though at that moment to say this. So maybe they have on stream. It's happened.
Maybe it's happened. Maybe it's a thing.
Talking about the meta of pause.
Check one more time.
Sometimes I gotta bring him in the fold on these things.
Take.
Caden missed some of these cultural phenomena on his journey to becoming this good. So I just sort of get him caught up on these things culturally. Part of my contribution to the Judge Sharkz. Jay Flint, it is all based on top. It is all based on context. You definitely can't just say whatever you want. Then people would be out here just going crazy. There has to be a law.
The song's actually pretty good. It's loud. So you don't have to.
Okay.
The earlier part was a little bit better.
That's a vibe. I'm always down for those. All right. This is where I leave you, brother.
It is that time.
It is that time. Tony?
Yeah, I think it has to be. I think it has to be bishop takes h2.
I'm doing my puzzles Monday, Tony. And I'm coming back out here on Thursday.
No, Paulius, you read Head of Dog's line. I mean, that or even rook takes f5 right away. It looks like it just... Like, that's forcing. There's no gray area there. I think the trick is after king h1, figuring out what to do after bishop... No, but bishop g5, why can't we just take? Yeah, it's 11:30. Woodzulu, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciations. Everyone, big round of applause. Big W's in chat. for Sean. W's in chat.
Always a pleasure, chat.
Always a pleasure. The unexpected collab with chess and triceps on Instagram. Uh, he, are you single?
Yeah.
Okay. He is single. So any ladies in chat or men that roll that way.
Nah, but I'm on the chest grinds. I'm on the chest grinds.
Chest and triceps.
Chest and triceps.
Chest and
That's right.
triceps. Or
Eventually,
just chest bands. Just go
eventually,
check
I'll
out his
figure.
chest
Yeah,
journey.
right. You don't gotta be on that type of time.
Don't gotta be for that.
I post cool content,
Look
pictures
at those
of
W's, man.
some gym content, a lot of positive quotes. I try to tailor my Instagram story to be like.
I got you.
So
I
what?
got you. I'm gonna read. Let's read.
I
Let's
try
read
to
one of
tailor
these
my
legendary
Instagram
quotes.
story to just be like, if you're also on this chest grind with me, here's something encouraging on the way. You don't get a lot of encouragement on the way here.
Let's find it. Let's find it. Oh, my.
And then there's a running joke I have. Give us this day, our daily mate. I try to get a checkmate every day that I play chess. I'll post a picture of the checkmate, even if it's basic, mixed with the gym pictures, and then just some vibes.
Dang, I just pushed you to. I wasn't following on my personal account.
Mm.
I never used my personal account.
What did you push me to?
165. You
Let's
now
go.
have more followers than following.
I'll take it.
So let's balance.
That is funny.
Yeah, wait, where's the positive? Oh, you're
Oh.
posting story. You're
Yeah.
a story man?
I'm a story man. I'm a story man.
Stop overthinking. Start executing.
Picture of Kobe Bryant. Just something cool. You a chess player on the grind. Maybe
There you go.
maybe Kaden needed to see that at some point. Stop
Yeah, you
overthinking.
cannot see that on the camera very well.
Just start executing.
Chest and triceps. Exactly how it's spelled.
Give us this day our daily Texas Roadhouse bread. This man understands me. You know what, Hickey? You redeemed yourself in my eyes. No, never mind. I just saw your last comment. You're banned again. Every time I let you back in, Hickey. Hickey, every time I let you back in my good graces, we have to go through this. How would you rate your friendship
Okay.
out of Queen?
Wow.
Alright.
Oh, that's the comment.
Yeah, he's banned. You're banned.
He's banned.
Hickey.
Get him out. Wait, do we become world champions now? Just asking.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back when the Monday chat is here.
Well, the Monday chat.
All right, y'all. Party going some other time.
Yes. Don't worry. We'll solve these puzzles. We'll try and make it happen. Lock back in. Not that we were ever locked out. We were not locked in. Okay, but Queen H3, Bishop F3. I was paying attention, Head of Dog. What are you doing after? After Bishop F3 there. Saturday chat is wild. I mean, but hey, we're doing Puzzle Rush and we've spent almost 4 hours on 70 puzzles. Okay, we spent like 1 hour on 50, like 60 puzzles actually. We spent 2 hours on 10 puzzles. You know, the mind wanders. It says crazy stuff. I'm resigning. I gave up on Queen H3. Well, I was thinking of a crazy idea. Bishop H2. I think we can start Bishop H2, right? Like, that seems pretty definitive that it's Bishop takes H2. I'm often like, let's calculate everything through, but since everything else just loses pretty clearly, I think it's fair to play Bishop takes H2, right? Okay, King H1. Now here I think Queen H4 is clear as well. I mean, our queen is hanging. That's a big deal. I might have just been inspired. I don't know if the inspiration's from heaven or down below though. So give me a second. was thinking about this line. Queen h4, bishop g5, take, queen g3, king h1, bishop g1. I don't think it quite works though, because he can just play queen e2. Ugh. Yeah, queen e2 saves it. Everything else, I think, yeah, only move. I don't see any other way, but one move is good enough. Why not take the bishop? Oh, so taking the bishop, that's a great question. What was wrong with that after queen h4? Okay, let's really establish this. It has to be queen h4. The only other move I think it could possibly be is bishop takes g2. Or takes f5 maybe after. Is that a problem? No, it's not a problem. That's just checkmate. Rook takes f5. The rook takes f5 is not check. The knight's still on f7 in that line. Okay, so queen h4, bishop g5. Why can't we take? Why do we? Chat. I think I was hesitant about take, rook takes f5. But now that I'm thinking about it, bishop e4 looks very good there. And then we just, I mean, actually, he just drops back. How would we win a piece? He's still, if he plays rook takes f5, he's still up a pawn. Oh, and he has he has a discovery, bishop e7. So bishop e4 is just not even good. I don't see what we do after rook f5, which is like he takes, he trades, and then he plays rook takes f5. And I don't see what we're doing. Because I don't see any good discovery with our bishop. Wait, we drop back? No, because... No, maybe we... Actually, bishop e5. Hold on. For a second, bishop e5 just didn't cross my mind. Bishop e5. Okay, king g1. Take. Okay, that does look suspicious for white. So queen h3, I wasn't sure about bishop f3. Bishop f3 was my hesitancy in that line, which looks really wild. I guess no, queen h7. We can't just be up a piece and smile. Wait, how would we win a piece? I'd love to be up a piece and smile. I haven't smiled since last puzzle, actually. Well, puzzle 69. uh, okay. Has to be queen h4, though. I think we can start queen h4. I keep saying this, and then I hesitate. But... Okay, and bishop g5. Little clarity. We knew it. We had that little clarity. So, queen takes h5. I guess we could try and be up a piece. Bishop 5, bishop f4, king g1, bishop e3, bishop a6. Oh, that's nice. Bishop f4. Yeah, that is the line I was talking about. Oh, wait, we are up a piece there? Wow. Ah, Alan, I'm tired. For some reason, I thought white was up a pawn there. So there's got to be something wrong with queen h5. It can't be that easy. If it's really just queen takes h5, I've greatly overcomplicated this puzzle. Wildly overcomplicated this puzzle. I think I may have just greatly overcomplicated this puzzle. Yeah, queen h3, I couldn't see after bishop f3. But I mean it's a piece. It's a piece. Why are we even Oh, knight takes h8? Wait, what are we doing after knight takes h8? Oh, then we play queen h3. Dang, my lighting over there died. Now we have a I see, I'm gonna hurry and plug it in. So I'm not darked out. I need to plug it in anyways, so might as well do it before I forget. Right, queen takes h5, knight takes h8, and then queen h3. Oh, that makes sense. But then he plays rook f3. Can I count the material at this point? I don't know if I can. It's really hard. Apparently. Or d5, yeah. Okay, so it's knight takes h8. Queen takes h5. We can think about queen takes g5. Then we're up material again. And we have a threat. That makes way more sense. I mean, it's so easy. We just take stuff. Why don't we just why doesn't people do this all the time? They just take material. That's awesome. I love it. Just take all the things. That does seem to make sense. Yeah, d5, I mean, is after queen h3 anyways. So I'm saying again, queen takes h5. Only move. Because what else are we doing with our life if we're not taking bishops? Recent Magnus versus Hikaru. I went Hikaru pinned Magnus's rook and Magnus found all the best moves. He magically defends. I may have missed that one. I had the broadcast open, but I wasn't fully following all the games. But I was watching when Hikaru resigned in the winning position. Okay. There's just no other move. It has to be queen takes h5. Okay, now it has to be queen takes g5. What else? Okay, now there actually is other moves to consider, but it seems like the other move is actually queen takes h8. I like queen takes g5 because queen takes g5 with the threat. In my head, I think he pushes and then we drop back and we try and eat this. But oh no, that just allows rook takes f5. Yeah, that's why queen takes g5 makes more sense. Infinity Life, how's it going? So queen takes g5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What if he plays queen d2? Hold on. Just one last check. He goes for the trade and says, hey, you're up material, but you're not up that much material. Then honestly, we could just go back queen h5. Vertez, you have final exam in a few minutes. Oh my goodness. What time zone do you live in? It's almost midnight for me. Good luck. You're either doing a morning exam or a late night one. Either way, best wishes. What did he just play? Yeah, I'm in the US. North Carolina. What is it? Oh man, that's my bad. I overcomplicated that puzzle to an insane degree. Like, because I just couldn't count pieces. That one was not bad at all. It really wasn't. Like, I don't know. I think you just get trapped in that puzzle looking at other moves, but nothing else works. Okay, so if we take, he takes. Yeah, I actually feel like pretty dumb about that last. Like some of the other puzzles, I'm like, man, I'm calculating, I'm doing the work, I'm seeing the moves. That one, I'm like, yeah, I'm a freaking idiot. Uh, we can't get away with this, can we? Like he takes, we run, he takes, we take. He definitely checkmates us. But what else? I think so. Queen G1, like a queen and rook like that. No, because wait, the rook is pinned. Hold on, the rook's pinned. Oh, don't make me calculate that. I hate calculating checks like that. Wait, but how do we ever escape? Because if our king ever goes over here, then he takes with check. Okay, so he checks. Okay, so that can't be it because he checks us with the queen until we go to the d file, and then he takes with check. So rook takes d8. I think is out, is done, not the move. Which leads to at best a draw. I mean, if it's allowed, rook takes d8 with check, and then you still run and the threat. No, that's just I would be so upset. So what else? What else do we? What else? I mean, we could play. We could move the king first. It's kind of lame, but yeah. I mean, that's Alan agrees. See, I hate that too, though, because then we have to decide king f1 or king h1. I hate playing that game. Queen d7 does look decent. I mean, white's position just looks nice, which does add a lot of credence to a move like king f1. As you just say, hey, I'm avoiding your threats. I have threats. Good luck. So what is he? Let's. I like to say let's play the game. Start putting moves instead of just wandering. After king f1. I feel like there's something like could he move? No, we take. Yeah, just take. I don't know. I don't think I believe in that. And you also have like there should be so many moves against queen c7. So what else? Oh, maybe that's why not king h3, because king h3 might run into rook g3 with like some rook h3 nonsense. Could that be true? No, that doesn't. I don't even think that's true. Rook takes bishop. So rook takes bishop I don't think works because rook takes g2. Queen d7 is super winning. But I mean, you know how computers can defend some of this stuff. Like what's the threat? What's the threat with queen d7? Like you're just gonna what trade, play rook d7, take a7. So slow. Not that I'm saying it can't be right, but the less threatening, usually the less likely. Least likely. Queen c6 also would defend g2. Open up the door. I don't know if I like that as much compared to king f1, because I do like the idea of rook d7, and the fact that the queen helps hit e7 to make bishop e7 more difficult, I do appreciate. I'm really liking king f1. I just want to understand why king h1 wouldn't work. Or, I mean, king c6. I got rook g3 is my best theory so far, because I'm not sure white's winning after rook takes there, because we take the bishop, take queen back to g7. Looks sketchy, but potentially holding for black. So king h1, rook here. Wait, what happens if rook here after king f1? Does that change? I mean, I think we just moved the bishop, but the difference with the king on h1 is that it feels more vulnerable. It's not the best explanation, but it does feel more dangerous. Because then, if the king's on h1, rook h3, king g1, would this be a move? Queen g3? I feel like it is. No, because then bishop takes f6 should be winning. You're pretty sure, but not entirely sure that it's winning. You think you know your perspective, but aren't quite sure. A question of that. Queen e7? No, queen e7 against king f1. We can play rook takes d8. Queen c6 would protect the bishop. I just think queen c6 kind of allows for a bishop e7 type. He tries to post up. Like queen c6, he probably should play bishop e7. Where I think after... Actually, how does that change? We go here. Actually, if he plays bishop e7 after king f1, we play rook e7. Or rook e2. Threatened queen takes e7. It's obviously queen g8. I actually did think about that at some point. It'd be fun if it worked. Okay, so king f1, rook g3. Trying to open up some counterplay. Then we just drop back. Don't be surprised if queen d7's like 1+1. We'll check it, Paulius. Don't worry, we'll check it. Now, rook to d7 also runs into rook takes g2. I really like King F1. I just hate to feel like I'm slightly guessing. Here, here, Queen G3. Take. I mean, that looks winning for white. If he blocks, we play Queen H6 and then Rook D8. If he doesn't block, we play Rook D7. Wait, but what's the follow-up? King F1, Rook G3, take. Because I didn't think that won. Rook takes, take, Queen takes, Queen back to G7. I didn't see it. I didn't see the win there. Although, where does Rook D7 fall into all this? Because Rook D7 is also a move. No, but he plays Queen G5, so that doesn't. Hmm, yeah, probably doesn't make sense. Queen D7 is entirely even. Whoa. Yeah, how do you know? Suspicious. Look, I'm ready to play King F1 if I can refute King H1. That's literally the only thing that needs to happen. That's it. He can't go to G5. This is after King Rook D7, and then he goes Queen G5. Queen D7, probably A5. It's a dumb move, but I like that position. No, I mean, I do prefer that for white. Hmm. Ugh. About Bishop E7? Yeah, I was thinking Rook FE2. Does that change between King F1, King H1? Because there is a world where King H1 is better. It's if the queen lands on the back rank, King H1 could be better, so we have King H2. So I'm saying after Rook G3, after either of these moves, what if White just plays Bishop B2? That's so far been the move. After either, you could play King F1, King H1, and I can't refute it. Ugh. So queen c6, bishop e7, I think is the difficult move to disprove. I mean, I guess still rook e2 there. It's not insane. Yeah, so Mr. Sheerluck. King h1, rook g3, bishop b2, rook h3, king g1, queen g3, bishop takes f6, I believe is winning for white. Specifically, bishop takes, queen takes, rook g7, queen h6, king g8, rook d8. There are other lines, but fortunate. All seem to be the same result. Rook to d7, rook takes g2 is a problem. Actually, yeah, it's a problem. I mean, after king f1, because after rook takes d8, the rook's pinned, but there are still problems there. Rook d7, the rook's not pinned. Paulius, I think king f1, I feel like it's right. Just can't disprove king h1. And as I said before, there's a world where king h1's better, so you have king h2. There is a world. It does exist. It's annoying that it exists, but it does exist. If here you'd play queen h5 if you were playing. I mean, I don't think that would go over very well with your opponent. Play queen h5. Fox, this is a crazy puzzle. It is. I mean, the last few have all been. For the record, the rating is not really changing. Like we hit it. Slendercraft, do you have a YouTube account? Probably. You asked this earlier. I don't know. What is my puzzle elo? 3,900. Just over. I don't know, like 3,903 or something. Oh, queen e2, that's very different than queen h5. Rook d6. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what is happening in your line, Jay Flynn? Rook d6. I mean, I would love to play 2 moves in a row. Huge fan. Wait, 3 moves in a row. Good lord. That's some witchcraft right there. They don't even let GMs do that. Play 3 moves in a row. Sometimes they might let us play 2 moves in a row. Special GM privilege, but 3 moves in a row now, you're wild. Okay, I've been trying so long to disprove king h1. What about king f1? Let's try and disprove this. Try and disprove king f1 instead. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe king h1 is the move. I can't disprove it because it's just right. It's just good. Feel it in my bones. Bro, I said, Dina, just take pawn, just take their king instead. Yonk it. Would Dina just take the king? I don't. That's some chat GPT nonsense. Maybe the issue is with bishop e7, and there's some like rook takes f5. Because after bishop e7, the move seemed to be rook e2. But maybe there's an issue with king on f1 because a rook takes f5 somewhere. I think Dina would be very happy if she could take the king. Yes. Saw a guy was winning, Dina took pawn for draw. I did see that. Ended up being a very controversial video. I'm actually kind of liking this thought process. I haven't put it all together, but I'm actually starting to think king h1 is the move. Because something with bishop e7 and this weak f5 pawn. Where now if the king's here, it's more vulnerable. Bishop e7 is just trying to avoid rook takes. That's it, because that's our threat. Once we move the king, rook takes d8, huge threat. So we're just trying to move it. Oh, he plays h5 and there's no rook h5 in the future farm. Wait, what? Which one are you talking about? Full hot ace. Okay, so king f1. But is the king actually threatened right now? No, the king isn't. This is just enabling rook takes d8. That's it. That's all we're trying to do. Because black does draw. If we play rook takes d8, well, black at least draws there. Rook takes, king f1, take, and then he just checks forever, and if you ever go to the d file, excuse me, he takes check. With check. Okay, so here, here. Here. Give or take. And what does black have? Danya Narochitsky. What a crazy name, bro. Don't get me started on all that BS from Kramnik. It, I can't. Freaking username. It actually does trigger me. Ugh, it makes me so upset. All that stuff. Kramnik really bugs me. Why did Kramnik follow you? No, queen c6, then bishop e7. And we don't have that pressure against the bishop. That was the issue that we were running into. Although there you have protected the pawn. Hold on. So rook d7 would be an option. Saw Kramnik was online today. Said I can't do anything to ignore his existence. No, I just, like, it really bugs me. Okay, a lot of things bug me. But I feel like Kramnik so often plays, like, this innocent card. Like, this latest stuff with Navarra. Like, Kramnik is just, like, tries to play innocent, like, accusing people that they're cheating when their entire life has been dedicated to chess and they've tried to remain honest, like, doesn't have an effect. And it's always like, oh, what? Me? Little old innocent Kramnik? Like, I can't believe, like, that's crazy. Me? I'm just asking questions. Like, he's not a former world champion! And people, because he's a former world champion and very strong chess player, won't believe this stuff. It's crazy. Like, if you're gonna talk that way and you're gonna post these stats, like, at least own up to it. Always implications and passive aggressive and like, what? Me? Kramnik? Always the victim. Now, if what he said in response to Navarra is true and he's getting a lot of harassment himself and his family, like, that is wrong. Even though Kramnik's not my favorite person, anyone doing that, like, that's just terrible. You should never retaliate like that. Um, really, really. I mean, it seems like it's true. That is awful to hear, but man, I mean, it would be crazy to me because he's doing some of that same stuff to people. Freaking one follower, now I'm all triggered. Ah, and I mean, it really upsets me about Naroditsky because I've known Naroditsky for years. I've played him tons online, and I've played him a ton over the board. I've never once, for a single moment, felt like there was any inconsistency playing Danya online compared to over the board. Like, he is just as good over the board. And I've played, like, I haven't played Danya just like one game over the board. Like, literally hundreds of games. Probably, like, honestly, like, I wouldn't be shocked if we played 500 times over the board. It just upsets me. Anyways, puzzles. No, not that I'm one follow. I'll just like upset. Paulius, it's not Queen D7, bro. If it is Queen D7, I will apologize to you profusely. But there is no chance it is Queen D7. There's just no chance. It doesn't even it doesn't like threaten anything. It's just a move. It exists. It's an existing move. Vertez, thank you for the follow. I'm actually kind of liking Queen C6 now, just because of this Bishop E7 move and the fact that it does open up Rook D7. I'm actually liking it. I kind of wrote Queen C6 off, but maybe because of Bishop E7. Just came back. What did I miss? So, someone followed whose name was Danya Narachitsky, and all triggered because of how BS all that is, and the amount of crap that certain former world champion has put someone who I honestly think is one of the more honorable and kind chess players out there. Okay, so basically we're saying that after Bishop E7, if we move the king, that Rook E2 might not work. Or may not be as solid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm ready. It really upset me. I don't want to call this person out because I know they're active on Twitch, but I remember when the videos with Kramnik dropped, a lot of people were talking about this Bishop C8. And it just really upset me. Like, how quickly. And there was one person in particular, I got triggered. I was watching another stream and got into it in the comments. But how willing people were to change their tune with very little evidence, and in fact, hundreds of thousands of honest games by someone. Like, Danya plays an insane amount, and some people are willing to completely change their view on Danya. Someone who is beloved as a commentator, as a streamer, as a chess player. Some people were so willing to be like, well, but what about Bishop C8? Oh my god. Just like that. And so, I mean, and that's the early days, and I still see some of that. Like, it's just insane to me. Now, I do understand it's a former world champion, and when a former world champion speaks and says stuff like that, like, it's easy to just get on board, but I'm liking this Queen C6 move. It's actually growing on me. That was the one I think I wrote off, but just learned Igor Kleck's account got closed for fair play. Yeah. Yeah, I did know that. Look, the thing is, we're learning more and more. No one should be above fair play checks, and I think it's totally fine to have fair play, um, and to have some of these conversations, and that's where like it almost upsets me even more because I think what Kramnik, like the conversation he started, could have led to really good things. I think there is a way to go about this that's honorable, that's done right by the players, but still, uh, have a conversation about it. And a lot of that was lost. And I think a lot of that was lost because Kramnik's not willing to admit when he's wrong. Um, and he's not willing to take responsibility for the things that he is putting out there. Like he always plays the victim in these situations. And as I was just saying, like if people are harassing him, like I do feel for that. That's definitely not the right response to what he's doing, even though I strongly disagree with what he's doing. But at the same time, he's doing the same. He is instigating people to harass. He's instigating people to cast doubts on honorable players, and I think he should take responsibility for that. Do you ever see crazy people admitting they're wrong? Uh, no. I'm trying to adjust the volume on the music because this doesn't change the volume for the stream. At least I don't think. I hope not. When I was testing earlier, it didn't. Um, oh, X, did you just like put it in the computer or something? Like the way you talk, I don't know if you're messing with me, but I just wondered huge, but there's only one. Of course, there's only one single winning move. Like that's why I don't know if you're messing. I'm really liking this move. Okay, so let's just recap this. Okay, this is clear cut. So after Queen C6, we have a very defined threat. Queen E7 doesn't defend because Rook takes does open up defense here. It does not defend. I hate that that's actually slightly complicated. I wish that was pretty obvious because he can take and like Queen E3, but I think we should be fine after King F1 there. So he doesn't have Queen E7. The Rook moves don't make sense. These Rook moves don't make sense. King H7 doesn't make sense. We play Rook D7 and then Bishop takes F6. So it has to be Bishop E7. Then we play Rook D7. Okay. Good so far. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. And then we're just winning, right? Like, is there even... What does he even do? There's never taking on G2. There's never taking on F5. Rook E8 we still take because we're going to pin the queen. And we take the bishop crack, say that we use ancient. Ugh. It's okay. I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to move on. It just yeah. I've learned very much. It is a trigger for me because I mean Daniel lives here in Charlotte. Like I know a little bit more from talking with him how much crap he's gone through. Which shouldn't like that shouldn't be a secret. Like again, to put this in context, Navarra was just mentioned in statistics, and like that really hurt him. Just in one of the statistics that Kramnik posted, that hurt him. Again, this is a former world champion saying this stuff. Imagine how much more Kramnik continually posting about someone like Danya, who is so well known, and doubling down and tripling down, like how much harder that must be. Crazy. That's a trigger for me. Kramnik went vicious on Danya. I mean, it's... yeah. Very sad. Yeah. Yeah, the Danya as a kid, the picture with Kramnik. I mean... like, and yeah, it even makes me sadder because, like, look at Anand. Anand was the first Indian grandmaster, and look at what his influence has led to. An absolute inspiration for an entire country. That is the power of these players. That is what they can do. They can be an incredible influence for good. And it really feels like Kramnik squandered that. Yeah, I actually have a lot of respect for Anand. I mean, when it comes to just most influential player, I think Anand's up there as an all-timer. The most in like he is in the conversation for most influential player of all time. Okay, I'm the only move I'm getting hung up on is Queen E7 actually, because I kind of returned to this rook takes, take Queen E3 line. It's just bothering me a little bit. King F1, Queen C1. No, like worst case we could play probably Bishop E2 there. Even if he takes the queen, we should still be winning. With check, check, and Bishop D2. Really, really hard to believe. Or we can play King E2. The rook's pinned. He checks like we should be doing well there. Really should. Okay, I'm believing Queen C6. I'm gonna do it. Please. Come on! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Let's go, Queen C6! Queen C6! Okay, hold on. It's not over. He's trying to trick. This is a similar idea. This is a similar idea to Queen E7. Where he might, if we take, he might have this Rook G2 stuff. So it's not over. We have to actually calculate. I really don't want to. What else are we playing? If not here, what else are we doing? It's got to be that, right? It's got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, easy, simple. It's got to be that. Oh, well, this is even crazy because he didn't go queen because the queen e7. The difference was no queen takes g2. Because queen takes g2, then he could take, and we were still pinned. But now rook takes. Okay, maybe that's no. I think a queen g6 should be winning. Maybe that's the simpler one. Man, I just I believe in rook takes g2 0%. But if anything could make it work, it would definitely be the computer. Which is the pain. The pain of all these lines. To go to good morning. Wow. Oh, it's almost 12:30 here. We're not even through 72 yet. It's crazy to me. It is crazy to me that King F1 wouldn't be winning here. Or King H1. Like both those moves not be winning. Because there should only be one winning move. It's insane. Okay, now it's gotta be Queen takes F6. And GG. Queen takes F6 and we've achieved. Queen takes. We want to take here. So he takes, we fork, we win. Oh, good golly. That was a trip. I actually still don't know why King F1 is right, which is not my favorite thing. But Queen C6, it was clear there was no defense. So what is happening after King F1? Queen C7 only move. Wait, I thought about this early on. Why did I think it didn't work? Why did I think this didn't work? I thought maybe Bishop... Was it Bishop B2? I can't even remember the line. No, then he drops forward. Not back. He drops forward. Rook G7. Paulius, I'm about to ban you. Queen D7? No way. Queen D7? Equal. Look at that. Equal. Get out of here. Where's the ban buttons? You have no threat, bro. Like, not that it's the craziest move, but what are you trying to... You gotta threaten stuff if you want to win chess games. I'm Divinity. How's it going? Okay, and King H1, is it the same Queen C7? Oh, I swear I saw a move after Queen C7, but that's just so calm and collected. Because now Bishop takes F6 wins. Man. Well, we got there. We got the right move. I'm going to hurry and run to the restroom. Oh, you're pretty... Okay. If taking... I'm actually serious. If taking is not winning, which I can already see it's not. It's equal, bro! It's equal! It's equal! Why are you obsessed with this move? It's equal! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm tired. I understand it. I understand it. You know, you just activity. We believe in activity. Are we good? We good? Doc Dave, have a good night. Walking will be plenty fine. What? Wait, what? How are we just... Okay, no, I'm going to the bathroom. We're not just losing in this position. What is going on? I'll be back. Alright, chat. I'm back. I did realize while I was in the bathroom that white has d6. D6 is the what makes this position interesting. I think the first two moves are probably d6 rook c2. d6 rook c2. I don't know what else. Because white's trying to play, d takes c7 and promote. So it's d6 and then the puzzle starts, right? No other move. Because yeah, if this rook's on d2, like we can. I mean, if this rook's on f2, if this rook's anywhere except where we can fork it, we can resign. Yeah. So Paola Hades, one of my favorite stories about thinking about puzzles while doing stuff was while I was driving. So Bortnick, we both teach at the Charlotte Chess Center on Wednesdays, and Bortnick showed me this puzzle, or gave me this puzzle, and so I'm driving home one day, and I'm thinking about this puzzle in my car. Completely missed my exit because I'm just so wrapped up thinking about this puzzle. Well, I tell Bortnick this, and when next week I'm showing him what I think is the solution, and he's like, "I did the same thing. I just did the same thing thinking about a puzzle." Okay, Rook C2. Alan, you've seen this puzzle before? All right, right. Well, so don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to say Bishop D5 makes a lot of sense here. Because then he has to watch out for D7 and G6 just running down. So yeah, don't drive and think about puzzles. This is terrible. But good question. Why does D7 not work? D7. Yeah, he can't take because you can even get a knight there. So D7. No, because then he goes Rook D2. That's why you want to play Bishop D5. You lost the exit, but you find the answer to the puzzle. So I technically did, but technically didn't. So the puzzle, it is something like, or what he told me was, from the starting position, Black has 5 moves to play knight takes h1 checkmate. I can show this real fast. Let's go to analysis. So my solution was b3 here, 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 here. So 5 moves. Knight takes h1 checkmate. But apparently there's like the actual puzzle, the phrasing is very important, to where it's white plays 1 e4 and black has 5 moves to play knight takes h1 checkmate. Which it's actually a very difficult puzzle. Steven, how's it going? But the wording is important because outside of that solution, because he said, what did he say? He said something like the knight has to deliver checkmate, which is also technically incorrect. And it's important because if you don't clarify that, then there's actually quite a number of solutions, because basically you get here and black can play any other move and checkmate. 5 moves. So you need the clarification of 1 e4. What is this analysis board? It's a puzzle. Dang, Steven, you cooked up so far. Nice, glad to hear it. Okay, so I think it's Bishop D5 here. Because D7... I mean, that's technically not over. Rook D2. You played one of my simul... Wait, which simul opponent? But G6... I mean, technically, that's an idea. Feels wrong, though. So Bishop D5... he goes here, has to be. What? Which one? How does he defend after bishop d5? So it's definitely not king g7, because then that's simple. Done. So if he goes here, g6. Then it feels like the best defense for him would be rook c1. Here, take first, king here. That's winning for white. So that can't. Oh, duh. He plays. What am I saying? Rook c1. Yeah, it was rook takes f2. It's, it's about that time. Yeah, act John. It's late. It's late. We've already done a lot of solving. Bear with me. I'm having these moments all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden. This now more so than usual. Okay, so bishop d5, king e8 for sure, and maybe it's not so simple because that's a problem. Rook takes f2. That's an issue because we're not winning that. Bear with you. Hopefully it's staying. I mean, hopefully. John had to step in and suggest rook takes f2. Alan, who's being quiet because he's seen this puzzle before, is probably just like shaking his head, like this guy. Rook takes f2. Come on, what is this? Amateur hour? I hate how not crazy g6 is. Like g6, king g7, d7. And it would need to be that move order, because now that I'm thinking about it, d7, king e7 is a move. g6, rook takes f2. So g6, king g7, d7, rook d2, and just king e6, like just bring the king? Isn't that crazy? Alan confirms. Yeah, I'm just shaking. He just confirms it. But probably not. I mean, king e6, he probably just starts running his king. And in the end, like, feels very likely that he holds. At a point where calculating got tired. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, rook takes f2. I mean, if we block the rook from, so like, somehow... Actually, we can do that. Why can we do that? Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we could play g6, rook takes f2, bishop f7. King d7, g6. But I still think that's too slow. Bishop g6, f2, g7. He's not in check anymore. Okay, so what other moves do we have again? Thinking about this G6, I don't know if I believe in it. It's still like kind of a possibility. D7 kind of, yeah, I feel like is probably the most refuted in my head right now. Oh, okay, D takes C7 is probably the most refuted. So it seems like it's between G6 and Bishop D5. So, I mean, I'm skeptical of G6. Still makes it feel like Bishop D5 is the most likely. I think we're at the point. I'm gonna be a lot less chatty. We're past that point, but what are our options? Is there any other option but G6? Feels unlikely. Keep thinking about Yeah, I keep thinking about like Bishop F3 or Bishop E4, but I just can't. I can't find a place where they make sense. No, no. So, oh wait, King takes E5 with Bishop D. Wait, G6. But if you play King takes E5, Rook D6. Is that the only issue with that? Wait, G6, King G7, D7. Yeah, Rook D6. So after King E6, okay, let's talk about this line. Bishop D5, didn't even think about this. So, but King E6 does open up Bishop D5 too. Rook D6, King E7. Endgame's. I think I made a few mistakes when trying to think about that endgame. I think I made a few. Because in my head, Black's king was already on G6. And I didn't even think about Bishop D5. So, G6 is actually like a very serious move. Because those are both improvements to the line. I mean, it was always a serious move, but now I'm maybe on board. Rook D2. And is King F8 crazy? It's probably crazy, right? Trying to wait, so G6, King F8. Is King F8 crazy? King F8 may actually defend that. Because then Rook D6 is a huge problem. So we would have to play. No, but G7 doesn't work. We need G7 in reserve. Oh my gosh, wait. g6, king f8. Does bishop d7 work? With the threat... No, then he goes king g7. Because I was thinking if takes, king f6, I believe is winning. But he could juke us. But maybe that's the right idea. Hold on. Bishop e4. g6, king f8, bishop e4. If the rook moves, then we take. If the rook stays, then d7. And we've made... I don't know. We've made progress, right? Well, if rook c4, we've made progress, because... No, we haven't. Bishop d5, he can still take. So g7 I don't think works, because he can go back at f8. So g6, king f8, g7, take d7, rook d6, king e6, king... Oh no, because then we have bishop d5. Ah! Why is bishop d5 invisible? No, bishop d5 doesn't work. I'm not crazy. King f8, we play rook takes d5 there. I'm not completely crazy. Take, king e7. I think black's fine that endgame. What does black do if white plays bishop e4? You know, that did open up. That's a good question. Bishop e4 is a great question. It is a very good question. One that I may not have an answer to. Because then g6 works, right? So I'm thinking of rook c1. So bishop e4, rook c1. He can't go rook c4 anymore because bishop d5. You know, obvious. I think that's the move. I think that's how it works. He's not in time, right? We take, he goes here, check, and then we're faster. Okay. Or I guess we'd start g6 and then promote, but yeah. No, Act John. So that's what I'm saying. G6, king f8, d7, rook d8, g7, king takes, king e6, king back to f8. Because bishop d5, now he can take, king takes, and king e7. So what about bishop e4? No, bishop e8. I mean, bishop d5. Black wants to play king e8 anyways. No need. If you take e5 pawn, that opens up to checks though. Wait, where were we taking e5? I don't think we were taking e5. Yeah, John, I think it's close. It's close. I like that idea. But what's happening? Bishop e4. What if we just keep it simple? Does he have rook takes f2? How crazy is rook takes f2? Because bishop e4, rook c1. What was it? Then g6. And if king f8, then we do have king f6. Then we do have king f6. So that would be the difference. And if king g7, then d7 and king e6 and all that good stuff. And even better, the pawn's now protected. So bishop e4, I think that chops rook c1. Rook c4 doesn't work to bishop d5. So I think the best defense that I'm seeing right now is rook takes f2. B takes c7 and rook back to c2. No, I'm delusional. My goodness, we just take, and after f2 we can stop it. I was thinking after f2 we couldn't stop it, so c8 queen and then f8 f1 queen. Oh my goodness. Uh, what's wrong with bishop e4, y'all? Because it's looking real good to me. Yeah, so bishop e4, rook c1, and then John. I think we play g6. I think we play your idea. You're an e6 or d5 believer. I mean that's d5. I like bishop e4. Straightforward. Yeah, because again, rook c1, g6. Because now king f8 just loses to king f6. King g7, d7, rook d1, king e6, rook d6, king e6. I think that's a winning endgame for white. All right, I believe. I believe. Okay. I said g6. I just want to confirm because there is one move I didn't think about here. That's if he goes. I mean, I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. But king e8. I guess it's g7, rook g1, take, king d7, king f6. He has to take, and then that endgame should be winning. Oh, it just ended after g6. The shifting of a new game made me think it was wrong for a second. Oh yeah, bishop e4. Nice. Nice, bishop e4, simple. And then we get everything we want. It's kind of funny because I was trying to make bishop e4 work here. But rook c4, like that's why you gotta play bishop e4 first. Because rook c4 prevents bishop e4 here. Wait, this is completely winning? Wait, is it not king f8 after g6? Is the what is the compute? What is happening? Is this just what? What am I witnessing right now? This is winning for white? Wait, is this just a bad puzzle? What is happening? d5? Bishop e4. Okay, what's the idea? If he just sits? How are we winning this, though? That's my confusion. Bishop f7. We eventually... Bishop f7. This is a winning endgame. This is just a bad puzzle. This is completely winning. That's wild, though. Like, black just can't do anything. You just take f3, you play bishop d5, and this endgame is winning. Because these pawns are toast. And this pawn distracts black's king. Well, that's awkward. I mean, bishop e4 is definitely the clearer move, but that's wild. That's a little wild tidbit. Just a bad puzzle. I'd be really upset if I had calculated that endgame and realized like it is winning, and then chess.com told me it was wrong. Because mind you, that's brilliant calculation. I mean, we didn't get there. That I would have been so pissed. And if you message chess.com about it, they just be like, "Well, we're working on improving our puzzles, so just be patient." Why is this not just bishop f3? Oh, because rook takes f3. Okay. It's winning, chess.com, not in my opinion. Yeah, that's probably the biggest miss on puzzles, because that's not like a little winning. That's, I mean, if you go on high enough depth, I think it's even questionable if bishop e4 is the better move, because it was showing forced mate at some point in that line for white. But what if we don't play bishop f3? What are we doing? We could play h3. Simple. Why not? Yeah, bishop e5 defends, but I kind of feel, well, bishop e5 h3 is scary. I mean, why not just play h3? Because it allows queen g3? That's true. Queen g3 there would be annoying. So right now it's h3, queen g3, bishop b5, h3, bishop f3, rook takes f3. We also, rook g1 technically would defend. Feels wrong, but technically is a move. Oh wait, h3, queen g3, g7, because if he takes, rook check, king h7, bishop e4, king g8, rook g6. So h3, hold on. Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. I think tonight I'm gonna try and make it to 75, and then like put a pin in it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just h3. Because it's the same thing. If he plays queen f6, we again play g7. If he plays rook, I think we again play g7. Okay, maybe not that one. That one's a little questionable. Just a little bit. We might have better. Maybe. Yeah, I'm convinced. h3. Yeah, and queen g4. Okay, so big question does seem to be if this rook, because this is a big threat. So h3, he goes here. I need so many things still winning there. I don't know, any move. It's not that simple. I know it's not, but oh, that position just looks so bad for black. Like even rookie four. Rookie four. Rookie four. Rookie four feels great. He just gives a little check. Just a little check and then king h2. Or we're cooking. That may actually be the move. Rookie four. Because I still haven't seen it here. Well, why? I haven't fully seen it because he takes and then rookie six he blocks. Looks good, but take. I mean, he seems to be barely surviving there. All right, should we? Oh, I can't just send it. I can't just send it. Can't do that. Okay, just to confirm, this h3 is a problem. Problem, absolutely a problem. Bishop f3, this is a problem, right? Absolutely a problem, right? Confirmed. I need to be confirmed. Problem. I just don't finish this and rest. No, we're almost to 75. We'll try. We'll try. Oh, he goes rook f6 though. I wasn't ready for that one. Uh-oh. Not ready. I was. Son of a biscuit. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. I actually don't know. I mean, this is interesting. Maybe a little bit more interesting now. But I have my doubts. Technically, this is a move. Technically. Why do the puzzles have to be hard? Found 3 different perpetuals. So what you're saying is, if this is a game where we need a draw, we come to you, Rilla. You're the one. So, the 3 moves that are catching my attention the most so far are these. Well, slightly this one. But rook e6. Just trying to be sort of simple about it. Now, what I don't like about this one is I already kind of felt like rook g6 in that other line might be fine for black. Rook e6, rook g6, and trade. So I don't like that. Bishop e8's interesting. No, that doesn't make sense because he can. Wait, why was I thinking he could take? He can't take. Take back. I was thinking about this line after Rook takes E8, but I can just take that. Uh, yeah, and to be honest, Blazing Heart, I didn't realize until just now that Black can get repetition with Queen F1, Queen F4, which actually is really nice realization because it closes the door on some moves, which is cool. Like Rookie 6. Rookie 6, definitely not. Ugh. Dang, we got so many puzzles right. It's actually like disappearing off the screen. It's awesome. Gotta love that. I guess I can fix that. Ta-da! Okay. Bishop d5, but Bishop d5 he just takes. We gotta prevent taking. The thing I don't like about this is we're not threatening anything. I don't like it when we're not threatening stuff. Always. So, okay, is there a better follow-up after g7, rook g8? Speaking of threatening stuff. Rook e4. Rook e4 does prevent rook takes g6. Does prevent queen g3. Well, I mean, queen g3 is just not an option to begin with. Rook e4 is interesting. Is he just... Wait, no, what? This is hanging. But is it? Is it hanging, or is it a juicy trap? That's not how that works. Queen h4 allows king d7, so it'd have to be take. Take. But we're mating. Hold on, rook g4. That will be a checkmate soon. Rook e4. That's funny. I thought rook e4 was the move after rook g8. Didn't really occur to me here. That'd be sad if it was the move, which I'm thinking it is. Like it's almost like a funny Zugzwang. Wait, what if rook f4 though? Rook f4? What are we doing after rook f4? Oh, then g7 and queen d6. Wait, no, then he goes back. Hold on. What? No, rook f4, queen e5. Boom, boom. Yeah, Blazing Heart. I think you were there. I think you were there. Okay. So rook e4 still works. Weirdness. Feels like it. All right. All right. I mean, I like rook e4. But here's the deal. If rook e4 is not the move, we ban Neon Red Gorilla. I have yet to ban anybody. I've yet to ban anybody, but this could be the time. This could be the late night when it... Wait, okay, hold on. Before I say that, I need to know one move. Here. Oh, the bishop e8. It's gotta be. Wait, is it though? Or rook g4. Which one is it? Rook g4? Yeah, a combination of rook g4, bishop e8 should be good. Yeah. Because it's rook g4, king h5, bishop e8. Yeah. Okay. So rook e4. Neon red gorilla on the line. Woo, baby! He's staying. It's okay. Neon red. I only say that when I'm like really sure it's the move. Like I'm in strong agreement. So don't stress too much. Don't stress too much. Okay, wait, hold on. If he takes king g7, okay, we check and then we fork. Okay. No, we don't. We check here. Wait. I mean, it has to be rook takes h4. That one's not, I mean, it's not that much of a secret. But I'm actually not 100% sure what we're doing after king g7 there. Queen e7. Hold on. Queen e7. King h6. g7. Like, somewhere we should pick up a rook. Probably. Do we? Or is it just like an overall winning endgame? What am I missing? It's really difficult to calculate. Okay, it's just winning. We may not win the rooks right away, but like g4, and that's just okay. It's tricky. What? This looks easy. I'm sure it's not, but this looks easy. Hold on. There's some nasty traps here. That's the thing. You know about these puzzles. You know there's a nasty trap. So okay, h7. What's up? What is up? Because this it does work actually. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. That loses. What am I talking about? Because king g5, king e6, we just move. And that should be winning. Yeah, that should be winning. I mean, yeah, completely. So after h7, it has to be king e6. But how does that change anything? What would stop us from just playing rook a7? We're threatening, we're not threatening that, actually. But I feel like... I don't know, what do I feel? I guess he could go something like king f5 there. Yeah, king f5 is a problem. So... So we win h7, king e6, rook f3, g5, king h5. Oh my goodness, Charlotte Chess Center. What are you still doing awake? Isn't it past your bedtime? So, rook f3, g5, king h5. If he checks, king g6, g4, rook e3, king moves, rook g3 is winning. Wait, is it winning? Because rook g3, rook h4, king g7, king e4. Tilted, had to get your rating back. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'm not tilted, I'm just here. I was gonna stop at 74, 75, but we're getting so close to 80. I kind of want to push for it. The temptation is there. If is it possible it's not h7? Let's start there. The process of elimination. Like, what if we play this right away? Is that crazy? Feels really stupid. g5, king h5. I mean, I guess the one positive to it is if he checks... Wait, why is this not really stupid? I hate... It should be stupid. Because if he checks, we take. And obviously, if we get a move, we just play rook h3. And that's winning. So rook f3, g5, king h5. What if he plays g4? So the crazy thing about g4 is rook h3 is still a move, which is just annoying. It's annoying to calculate because h3 take, h7, h2, that's a queen, and then you got to figure out if those checks, like, that's winning for white. If you can get to this pawn before the king gets over there. Because the king gets over there, that's not winning. I think the answer is no. I don't think white gets there in time. But very interesting line. They check after pawn push. King gets on the g file. Okay, so h7. It feels like that. I mean, all the ideas of rook f3. If this is the move, all the ideas with rook f3 right away, for the most part, should still be there. Maybe the trick. Well, is the trick. Here, 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 here. Because if he goes here, you can almost like, play a move like rook f4, g3 here. He goes rook h3. I guess that's not that simple. Let's offer a try. Except, I mean, you know. That's gotta be after g4. What's... After g4. Da, 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 da. I don't see it after g4 in that line. This does look like something in Jabretsky's in-game manual. Because shouldn't be this complicated, but endgames, you know how it is. Is there a world where we throw in rook f6? I mean, there's definitely a world. How reasonable is it? He has to move somewhere. This line won't work. I mean, I don't see it there. And that line, h7, rook f3, g5, king h5, check, king g6, g4. I don't see how white wins there. which feels crazy to me. But, you know, it is what it is. H7, Rook F1. Just Ban on YouTube. How's it going? Yeah, I am up late. This is true. Well, you're up late too. What are you talking about? I happen to know it's also 1 a.m. for you. What are you doing? I'm solving puzzles. Been here for. Ooh. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, da boom. Boom, da boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why was. How is any of this winning? What are we doing here? Why are we here? What are we doing? You just got off work? Dang, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm liking the idea of check because if he goes up, then if we follow that same line, it definitely is a boost that the king is further away, right? That is positive for a lot of these. Like I think that's actually the difference. I think that's the difference. If the king's here, boom, here, here, that line with rook h3, king g7 is now GG's because he doesn't have king f5. Dang, Hermonti, solid 50. Can't be upset at that. Nah, rook f1. I mean, rook f1 if the king is in check. Like, for example, h7 here, rook f6. If he goes back king e5, then yeah, rook f1 would work. I think the best thing is, though, if h7, king e6, rook f6, is for him to go back, king d5. I think king d5 is the best move. Dang, Chessman. Sorry to hear your car's not working. But hey, walking, get some good exercise. Something. Something positive might be there. But, I mean, I hope your car's gets mixed in. Okay. Rook 6, king d5. How does this change the line? So here, check, king h5, check, king g6, g4, rook f5, rook h5. Yo, wait a second. Wait a second. Rook f6, the key move? Or am I delusional? I've already like space. Tal, how's it going? Yeah, we've been on and off. Chess.com TV. Were you mumbling? It's a line, I promise. I promise it's there. Don't worry. I haven't fully lost my mind yet, but I'm tired. It's late. We've been streaming now 5 hours and 40 minutes. So let me just refresh. So h7. g5 is garbage, right? Because king h5, we're threatening this. It just feels terrible. It doesn't make sense. First time viewer to usually take this long in a puzzle. When we're in the 70s, yeah. This is true. Yeah, the puzzles are stupid. They're really hard. So h7, g5, this seems crazy. Seems crazy. I don't think that works. Rook h1 is just dumb. We play king g5. Definitely white should be winning there. You were mumbling something before you said, I hope you get your car fixed. I think walking is good, and hopefully there's some benefit there. You can't ask me to repeat this stuff. It's said and it's done. Honestly, out of my brain, gone. Eaten 2 meals, slept, and he's done like the first 50 is just Zoom, we're done, and then we're here. So I think it's this. King e6, rook f6. King e5 runs into rook f1. King up, we play rook f3, g5, king h5, rook h1, king g6. And after g4, we can simply play rook f4, g3, rook g4, rook h3, king g7, king e6, h8. What's your favorite opening to play at the 1900 level? Any recommendations? I mean, you got to find one that works for you. I was playing the London and Accelerated Dragon when I was 1900. Like, part of the reason I play those openings in Blitz nowadays is because I played them at a lower level where they were just really easy to play. And so I moved away from them from, I think 2200 is when I shifted. So 2200 to GM, I was playing Queen's Gambit, Nightorf instead. But then I went back to them for Blitz because it's just like it's easy to play, and when you're playing those faster time controls, you gotta. The Indian London, what's it? What's the Indian London? King e4. Oh my gosh, that wasn't an option. It was not one of the options. That's a. I have words. That's a jerk move. That's a freaking jerk move right there. Son of a biscuit. He prevented my rook f3. All that calculation. Chess fan, you might lose some weight, but hey, you gotta be early to get off. Ding, bro. Gotta be there at 7. I mean, good luck. That sounds miserable. Literally all my calculation went down the drain because he played King e4. Yeah, working Sundays. That sounds... I mean, I work Sundays. But I teach A class, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, why would you do this? King e4. It makes so much sense, but... What are we doing? Stops my main idea. I was so proud of my calculation with King e6, rook f6. Okay, so if we move the rook, he wants to go King f5 or something to that effect. Maybe King f4 is even better. No. Because I was thinking King f5 when the king was on e6. I mean, King f4 was probably just a better version. So we do have King h3. King h3 is a new move, threatening King h2. So he goes rook King h3, rook h1. But what are we doing? If he gets his rook to h5, how do we ever win that? Because our king's cut off. I think that's a draw. Rook gets to h5, like, that's a draw. Because we can never cross here with the king. Like, he could just put his king on a1. Doesn't matter. Chess fan, catch you another time. Good luck. Any way to crack that? Because that eliminates King h3. If this is a draw, which it does seem to be the case. Okay, we can't put the king on a1. We do got to be a little bit careful, maybe if, like, I mean, it doesn't matter. King's cut off. It can't be this. I think, because rook b7 would be the same. So, I mean, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be those. I kind of just want to waste the move, honestly. A small part of me. Why not rook e7? Why rook e7? Say he just goes king f4. Then what? What are we doing? What do you want? What do you want from me? Nah, it could be that. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do some puzzles now. Mikey, I like it. King e4 is a good move, man. That's why endgames are so tricky. Good. That's a good move. Rook g7. I mean, still king f4. That mate's a problem. And then still, king h3, he checks, goes rook h5. We can never win that. Rook f7. I mean, I like rook f7. We just pass. Rook f8, but then rook f8, we lose our pawn. No, rook g7. Yeah, just you don't see a follow. I think you're agreeing. I rushed. I rushed to say stuff. I should have just kept quiet. This is what we this and this. Those are the two moves. Hey, filtering spam. Thank you so much for the raid. Cannot promise I'm the most coherent right now, but everyone make sure to drop a follow for filtering spam. And our raiders, welcome in. I am trying to get to 80, but I might pause at 75 because I mean, we're almost 6 hours in. We've done good. We haven't gotten one wrong yet. I'm gassed. I'm a bit gassed. I don't even I don't I don't even know. I don't even know what the move might be here. I can't if we move the rook off of the f file, I don't see what we do against king f4. I just don't see it. Where can we move this rook on the f file? Because we just Ethan, how's it going? Yeah, rook e7, king h3. Wait, how does that change stuff though? Because my problem with playing king h3 is I'm thinking he plants. I like this thought though. There might be something here. Could we prepare a situation in which he can't put the rook on h5? Because if we play king h3 and he plants the rook on h5, I don't see how we ever break through. He just puts it there, cuts our king off. Elo? I mean, the Elo of this puzzle is probably like 3,700. My Elo? I mean, in Blitz, I'm usually around 2,900, but I'm actually sitting at my peak. I'm just over 3,000 right now. Nah, I'm still not 100% convinced. It's not that I even like Rook E7 playing Floyd. Is there a situation where we could prepare King H3? That's what I'm like, where we prevent Rook H5. It's gonna be one of those. Now, if we just want to draw, we could promote. He takes, we take, and then like Title Tuesday, we play 50 more moves and inevitably draw, wasting everybody's time. But you know, we try. Maybe the move is castle. Can we just castle? Is that how this works? That would be a move. I would be a fan. Okay, so let's say we go here. He goes here. I don't know. I'm There's an idea there. Wait, Ethan, is Ethan about to drop the solution? You wanted to waste the move? I mean, kinda, yeah, actually. Wasting a move. Wait, I see what you're saying. Kind of. No? No. I mean, is there somewhere where we don't go King G2, but we go like King G4? No. Because he still can go Rook H5. No, you can drop. You can drop what you think it is. I'm trying to solve it, but I'm also just like sifting through your guys' comments. Like, that's fine. This is a stream thing. No, wait, Rook F5. No, that yeah, you can just take H7. I was ready. I was ready. I liked it. I liked it for a second. Hermonti, you got me. Oh my gosh! You're right though. Oh, I can't. Oh my god! Rook F5. Ah, wait, hold on. It just clicked. Okay, so okay. Let's see if Ethan agrees. Yeah, so we play King H3. Hold on. Here, bear with me. King H3, Rook H1, King G4. If he goes Rook H5, that's been my big hesitancy. Rook F4, check. If the king goes here, we play Rook F5. If the king goes here, we play Rook F3, Rook H3. And so through King H3, Rook H1, King G4, check, we go back King H4, and black's in Zugzwang. Now, don't ask me what we're doing after King E3. I haven't got that far. But that feels like progress. Feels like progress. Oh, okay. After King E3, we can do the same thing. We play King H3, check King G3. Now if Rook H5, we check, and then we have the same ideas. And if he checks us, now we have King H2. Oh my goodness, that makes so much sense. Wait, why can't we just go King G3? Hold on. Wait, why can't we go here, check King G3, and be like a reasonable person? Because if we do that, he goes King E5. That's why we need to go King G4 to threaten King G5. Yeah, because King E5, if we then go King G4, he has time to play King E6. Rook moves. If Rook goes here, King F6. If Rook goes here, he's in time to play Rook H5 or King F6. Oh, it clicked! Ah! Wait, okay. Ain't nobody got time for this. This is... Okay, it's King H3. King G4. Just double check. Yeah. Who suggested Rook F5? That was like the final click. Hermonti? That was what made it click for me. It's not Rook F5, but the idea was there. We just play Rook F4 first. Beautiful. I have to double check because if I get this wrong, I'm gonna be so upset. After all this, that's gross. That is so gross. This is like I can't believe that is that's some crazy stuff right there. I cannot believe this endgame. I have to check it. Okay, first King E6. No, Rook F3 does work, so Rook F6 is unnecessary. And maybe even just straight up worse. So what was I missing after G4? Oh, now we play Rook F6. So the idea is there. We play Rook F6 here, not before. So why wouldn't it work right away? Or does it work right away? King E5, Rook F3. Oh, because he just takes. Okay, so we can. I was wrong on that. Whew, good thing we didn't go down that path. If he goes back, this looks long. Oh my gosh. And King E. Then we do the same thing. Okay, we can just go King G2 in this case. We can just go King G2 in this case. You. That is this is maybe the most insane case of triangulation I have ever seen. This may be the craziest case of triangulation. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna save this endgame because this is gonna be used to ruin someone's day. Uh Okay, we're at a crossroads. We're at a crossroads. I want to pause. I wanted to pause here at 75 because it's so late. I'm a little worried it would suck to lose this run. But if I go to 880, I will be up all night. Mike, thank you for the follow. Because I mean these puzzles are ridiculous, and we're up ahead for our checking one. That's just I don't I can't. I think I gotta pause it there. I really don't want to, but I think I gotta pause it there and just pray that this puzzle rush saves. It's supposed to for up to a week. Maybe I'll return tomorrow. If not, Tuesday is my tactics day, so I just gotta make sure it stays alive. One more, no. And these are taking these puzzles are taking me like over 30 minutes at least. It's already 1:46 a.m. here. A clean 75. Clean 75 is not a bad place to stop. I think I gotta call it there. We can't be too insane. And it's a good place to stop. That end game, that's just that's a good end game to end on. Oh, I cannot believe that. That's just I'm 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 a bit at a loss. I'm a bit at a loss for words. That's just I love that stuff. Like I love end games. And those subtleties. Is the run over after the first mistake? No, we technically have three, but uh Ramen Lord. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we're getting there together. Honestly, guys, with some solid inspiration. All right, y'all. Who are we rating? I gotta call it there. I'm tired, and I'm really starting to to space things. Like Rook F6 in that other line wasn't even necessary. I'm never up this late. The only person I know, I tend to prefer rating smaller streamers. Oh, I guess Chicken Crossroads streaming. He's cool. But Silent Bughouse is slightly. It's still cool. He rated us the other day. It's fair to send it back. Just wish it wasn't silent. But hey, ooh, I'm all for returning raids. So let's do it. All right, everyone. It was clean 75. Unfortunately, we can't get the full 80 tonight. But 6 hours. Woo, baby. 6 hours. Good gracious. This puzzle does not look easy. We're in check. This makes me want to quit. If I actually believed this was easy, how I might stay. I believe the last one was easy. And that stuff was insane. Like, it's just a rook and pawn. How hard can it be? Answer, super hard. All right. Everyone, thanks so much for being here. It was a good adventure. I really enjoyed this. So, everyone, go show Chicken Crossroads some absolute appreciation. And we'll catch you next time.